Good morning. Happy Saturday, nerds. What's going on? Chaos, hello. Lasuria, hello. Sano, good morning. Welcome to the stream, friendos. Captain Kev, welcome back. Good morning. Lexi Dude over on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Xana, good morning. This ain't Star Wars, the Old Republic. It's, oh shit, oh my god, I'm in a weird, I'm playing the wrong game. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Xana with a 15 stream streak too. Oh my god, oh my god. Before we get into any dungeons or any group content, Tomas told me that he actually does want to try some tanking stuff. Wants to tank more. So I'm throwing that out there. So if we get to group content, it's not like, wait a minute. Hey, it's no almost 60 that Maybot and Babybug I think have. So all right, let's get some lights on. Let's get started. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. You have that with other streamers. There's other streamers? Good morning, nerds. What's going on? Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Let's go ahead and turn down equilibrium just a little bit, even though it's so good. The music is so good. It's always so good. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Good morning. Happy Saturday, friends. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV MSQ today. We have 6.4. Hi, Darce. We have 6.4 to do, and oh, my apple juice. My apple juice. Did you? I put your phone by your coffee. You got it? Yeah, okay. Right here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Deidre got a little. She got a little game in of Hades 2 this morning. Got her a little run in. I was going to.
And then I was like, "It's my turn."
Yeah, I was going to, and she was like, "But it's my turn. It's my turn."
It's my turn.
And then. Well, okay. And then she threw a rock at my head.
No,
and she was
no
like,
rocks inside. We made Darcy leave those outside.
No, she threw it. She threw it right at me, and she said, I have the rock right here." And she said,
"Where's the rock?"
"It's right here.
Let me see it.
It's right here. It's right here. This is the rock."
That's not. No.
This is the rock.
You call that a rock?
It's
I
a
call
rock.
that a little baby statue.
It's a Buddha. I don't know why I have a little Buddha. I think I got it years ago. You can see his belly doesn't have any dust on it.
You rub it.
Rub it. Rub it real good. Real good. That's a Buddha.
Okay, so you allege that I threw a rock at you.
So you
and
threw
then what
a
happened?
Buddha-shaped rock at me.
Uh-huh.
So she threw a Buddha-shaped rock at me, and she said, "I want to turn in Hades too." And I was like, "But Deidre, I have stream starting soon. I can't. This is the only time I get to do a little attempt." And she said, "Get the fuck off! It's my turn." And I said, "All right." And then she threw another Buddha-shaped rock. I don't even know where that one went. But she threw another one at me, and then she took a turn, and she did really well. She did well. She killed a boss for her first time. And that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Scarlett, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, she did good. She did a good job. She's good. You good at game?
A good game. I'll let you play a game later, okay?
Okay, thank you. She had... Whoa, this is really furry.
Yeah, it sure is.
Whoa, I meant to change shirts and I forgot. Sounds legit. Hi, Gamerine. Good to see you. It all really happened that way.
Allegedly.
It did. No, it did. It
No,
really
it's
happened.
alleged.
It
It's
happened that
alleged.
way. But
I'm gonna sue you for
you're gonna
libel
sue me?
and slander.
I'm gonna sue you for threatening.
Is it libel or is it slander if you say it online on a...
I think libel's written. Slander is... No. Libel is...
The libel's written.
Libel's written. Slander is saying it. Right?
Yeah.
Darcy, what is that? Your shirt?
Yeah, that's my shirt. You wear that shirt.
Darcy's so mean. She takes
Darcy
our
just
clothes.
steals everything.
She takes all our clothes and just runs
She's
around
been
with them.
Exceptionally into the clothes this week.
She is she this morning was like, "Okay, it's time to wake up." And when we finally woke up, she's so cute because she was like in the window, like looking out, being like, "Ah, part of your
A
world."
beautiful day.
Yeah.
What shall I do with it?
And then she like went back like all defeated and laid down. She was like, "Ah, I got no, you can't. Okay, you're
yeah,
jumping.
she,
Up. Okay,
she
okay,
can't fat chance she can't.
okay,
Oh,
all right.
look at that happy butt right there.
Look at okay. So she.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
So
happy.
so she was laying down. So she was in the window, and then she came back and laid down. And she was like, "I'm just gonna lay here." And then when she saw me open my eyes and look at her, she was like, "Oh," it started like coming up and like just licking my face like crazy. And then she started waking up, and she was like, "That's it."
She's like, all right, she needs kisses too.
I was like, "Oh, you're drowning now." Yeah, this is Darcy Doo. This is Darcy Doo. Good dog doing the laundry. I wish that was what she would do.
Yeah.
That's not what she does with it.
No, she throws it around.
She throws it around.
She tucked several items of clothes into bed yesterday. When
Did
I got
she?
into bed and I had to remove clothing that were under the blanket.
Cindy, good morning. Magizar, hello. She's trying to take over the channel. Are you trying to take over the channel?
Darcy, what kind of games are you gonna play?
Oh, she would
She's gonna
play.
play fetch.
She'd play
and
fetch,
Tug.
walk,
Bark.
bark,
Just screaming.
get him.
Yeah, get him.
There's a dog. There's a dog on
Goat
TV.
Simulator.
Goat simulator? You are kind of like a goat.
Yeah.
See that dog on TV? It's like, I'm not falling for this, Corey. You see the dog?
She has fallen.
See the dog? See if she'll see herself and like freak out. What's that cat game where you just walk around being a cat? Stray? You want to play Stray? You can be a cat.
And then you can yell at the cat.
You can play Digimon. She likes watching Digimon sometimes. Because like, especially Garurumon. So Gabumon will digivolve into Garurumon. And she's like, oh, see? She's like, where? She likes Gabumon and Garurumon. Kenobi was barking at a cat poster at the vet yesterday. He didn't roll high on intelligence. We'll like to play some Digimon.
Kenobi.
There you go. We need a redeem of the stream saying her name. Redeem of the stream saying Darcy? Oh, like you guys being able to play it?
Darcy, Darcy, Darcy.
Darcy, Darcy, Darcy. D-A-R-C-Y. She wouldn't be able to hear it, unfortunately. What's she doing?
You having a nice day in the limelight, Coco?
She's just like, I don't know why she does this, because she'll just stand here. She does it even when I'm not streaming. If I'm sitting at my computer doing stuff, she's like, I just want to come and sit here. Why do my humans sit at the screen?
Yeah, they sit there
She's
all
like,
the time.
what is the perk of this?
Yeah.
Hi, Darce. Do you love? Boop. Boop.
Oh,
Boop. Boop.
baby.
Okay. Okay. All right, Darce. You want to get down or no?
No, she's happy.
She's happy. She's like, this is the best.
Baby.
Now the shirt is going to be even more covered in dog hair. But she's a good girl. You're a good girl?
What's a good girl?
Saturday streams now belong to Darcy. Darcy, you hear that? You're the Saturday streamer. Deidre is going to be the streamer the other days.
When are you going to stream?
Never.
Oh.
I'm just going to play Hades 2. Dog stream? Hi, Harry. Dog stream.
Dog stream.
Darcy, dog stream? Are you the dog? 5 streaks, all for you, Darcy. 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 All right. Oh, we got an itch. Okay. All right, ready to get down? You gotta get down.
He doesn't want it.
No? What's Bean doing? Did you hear him? What's he doing? What's he doing? He's got a
bone?
bone. Why don't you go get a bone?
Where's your toys, Darcy?
Darcy, go get your bone. Be way higher, but sadly when your laptop broke, oh no. Is that fixed now? Beanie Weenie, he's over there doing bean stuff.
Yeah. He's doing laps.
Yeah.
And like yelling occasionally.
He does that.
That's
He's a
my
weird
boy.
dog, man.
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy, but he's
a real
weird.
Good guy.
Back gaming and working from home. Good.
Yeah.
All right, Darce. Ready?
Oh, she's not ready. She's not ready, Corey.
Ugh. Squats.
Well, that's how you get her to calm the fuck down when you're exercising. You just involve her.
Ah.
Hi, Bean.
All right, you gotta get down. Up. Was that good though? She's like, yeah, okay. She's like, but Dad. Name a dog that isn't weird.
I don't know any.
We had a dog when Coco.
Coco was normal?
Coco was normal. She was just like, she kind of just like always felt like an old grandma, an old cute grandma all the time. Yeah, she was very just like, I don't know. She gave off grandma energy all the time.
Like me.
Deidre said, like me. Yeah, yeah. You don't give grandma energy off all the time.
Just like whenever I start talking about my hobbies and interests.
Just whenever you start, yeah. Even as a pup, yeah, she was actually always, she was like the best dog, but she definitely was like, just gave off grandma energy all the time. How do you guys sip and enjoy your coffee? You inhale it like air. What do you just like, I don't know. I like to just sip my coffee so I have it for a while.
I'm in no rush. I honestly usually don't finish my coffee, and it makes Corey kind of mad.
That's true. She never does.
Well, I do finish it sometimes, like when you yell at me. It's kind of funny because I walk around with my coffee, I put it down somewhere, I keep walking around, and I land, like, say, in the bed or on a couch, and then I'm, like, vibing on the couch doing whatever, and then he'll locate the coffee, bring it to me, and say, time for a sip. You must. And I'm like, I don't want it, but I'm like, no, I do.
Deidre and I both have ADHD, which is great because we are able to tell when the other one is ADHD and out. And it's like, all right, you need help with this beverage that you poured and forgot about. Yeah. Or you left your cups over here let me get that for you, or and it's great. Look at this. Hi, Demeter Noth.
You know, I think my favorite way that I found that we work with ADHD is what we did on Tuesday, which was alternate Hades runs and chores. One of us would play the game, the other one would go clean. Whenever someone died, you switch spots, and it was perfect.
I was telling them that that's what we were doing. We were playing Hades 2 and taking turns. One person was playing Hades, they were doing their run. The other person would be cleaning while they were running.
And then you just switch spots.
And then when you inevitably fail your run or complete it, we would just switch. We would just rotate. And it was great. We got stuff done, and we still got to play Hades 2 like
genius.
all day long.
Genius.
It was great.
That's so big brain. The biggest of brains.
The fact that that's going to be like our normal for a bit here is going to be
I was thinking
delightful.
Maybe I should buy a computer.
I got one.
Maybe I should hook up the computer and buy Hades too, so that we can both.
That's not the worst idea. And then you can start like getting stream stuff ready for when you are streaming, and yup. I agree. Her idea today was that we don't play Final Fantasy XIV, which I don't blame her. Final Fantasy XIV is such a shit game. But I was thinking, she was like, what if you just don't play and we just take turns? We just take turns. See, Xana says true, but Xana plays WoW, so like, we don't really have room to talk. She was like, what if you just don't play? We just take turns playing Hades 2 today, you know? And I was like, wait a minute. I called out, but true. The MMO shade. Listen, I also love WoW, so I know. 14 sucks inside. I personally think Heaven's Sword is worse than ARR. ARR is at least like introducing you to this world and characters and everything else. Heaven's Sword is just like Nidhogg over and over, and I hate it. I hate it. Fredneck, what's up? Welcome back. You never truly quit WoW. You just take breaks. Yeah. Still need to complete post ARR patches. The cool thing about Final Fantasy, and I firmly believe this, is that outside of Heaven's Sword for me, and that's just because I don't really care about that story that much. Like it's a very generic fantasy story. But like the Final Fantasy XIV is, I really do believe that it builds on itself constantly. So by the time you get to Shadowbringers Endwalker, it's like, holy shit. Like, it is worth, I don't care what anybody says, it is worth the time commitment to get to those, because those are really as good as people says, as good as people say.
As good as they says.
As good as they says. And I didn't think that was going to be true. I thought people were just kind of being Final Fantasy XIV simps. But, nope. I get it. I get it. Could be the streamers you watch that for WoW. So you complete post ARR patches. Deidre plays WoW. You'll probably like it. I don't think she'll ever play WoW.
No. I don't know.
Darcy's killing you right now. She's being so goofy back there with her toy. I had a clip that I was showing Deidre.
Oh, it's really good.
It was me. It was total silence. You couldn't hear her at all. But it was me doing something, and then you just see in the background just Darcy's head just like.
Boing.
No noise. There's no noise being made at all. It's just whatever we're doing, and then her, like me talking whatever, and then her just like, hello, I'm here. Please, hello, notice me. And it's delightful.
What a baby.
What a baby.
What a baby.
You ready for our hot tub stream?
Oh yeah, what is that?
22nd to the 26th. I don't know which day yet. We'll figure it out.
I guess I'll have to get my swimsuit ready.
We're doing a hot tub stream and a cooking stream.
Got the hiccups.
I got the hiccups.
You gotta think of the ocean. Think about the stuff in the ocean.
Think about the stuff in the ocean.
Yeah, like the fishies and the coral.
You've been playing too much Dave the Diver. Oh, she beat Dave the Diver, by the way.
No, it's not that. Kaylee told me about it, and she says that it makes hiccups go away if you think about the ocean. I don't know why, but it does work.
It's true. I don't have hiccups anymore. Just talking about the ocean. They went away.
Yeah, it works. I don't know why.
Maybe it's like a soothing thing. Like, because I know hiccups are because of breathing, right?
I think so.
And as babies, or as we like forget how to breathe.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it's like something about like
Yeah.
ocean and womb.
Or if you think, well, I think it's like about thinking about being underwater. Makes you want to take a deep breath.
Ah.
Because we're not under the water, but what if we were? We'd have to have a deep breath before we got under.
I didn't take a deep breath though because I was thinking of I don't know.
I don't know.
I've done a hot tub stream before.
I haven't.
She hasn't, but it'll be great. We're gonna have we'll get wine coolers.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Yeah, we'll get
Wine
wine coolers and hot tub it up. I hear what you're saying, and I'm going back to bed. Good night, Tootie. Thanks for stopping in. I always thought hiccups were diaphragm spasms or something. Yeah, it's something with regarding breath. But hey, if the ocean works, I mean, it took away my hiccups. I don't have them anymore.
It's genius.
Cheers to that.
To that.
Nice. All right, Hades 2 time. Final Fantasy 14 time.
Hades 2 time.
Hades 2 time.
Hades 2 time.
Y'all, Hades 2 is so good.
It was really good.
It's so good. And it
really
stinks
good.
because I can't talk about I'm so glad she's playing because I can't talk about it on stream because I don't want to spoil anybody.
Boy, are we having a good time.
But boy, it's just the best. It's such a good game. Like they did a great job. If you've never played the first Hades before, you absolutely should.
Yeah.
And you have time to do it. But it's really good. It's one of the few games that has like a story that you can complete and then that's you're done, right? But like I mean there's still like stuff you can do if you want just to like do it, right? Like you don't really unlock that much. It's the story's done. But it's one of the only games that I find myself just booting up to just play, just to run through and have some funs. It's just great. Start up Manor Lords while listening. Gotta get Deidre to check out Manor Lords.
I don't think that's good.
You don't think Manor Lords would be?
No.
You said that about a lot of games, but
I know myself.
Yeah, well,
I know myself.
She did a lot of Dave the Diver. Did the Dark Heart questline yesterday? Don't know how I feel about it yet. It's short. I like it, but it's short. It feels very I don't know. I don't know. The pacing of it is gonna feel weird. Like you do the Dark Heart quest line now, and then we wait till what? July for pre-patch, and then like it's just gonna be a weird pacing thing, I think. But we'll see. I liked it. I liked the Draenei Heritage a lot. It's more of a taster. Yeah, right. That's what it feels like. The questline feels like a teaser of what's to come, story-wise. Which is fine. The Draenei Heritage questline, I was pleasantly surprised and impressed with. I really liked it. As Draenei's been my favorite since BC. Is that a hint? Yeah, Alexander music playing in the background. Yeah. I love that. This music's so good. Alexander music is slaps. But the Draenei stuff is really good. The only thing that I would add as like a critique to the Draenei Heritage stuff is I really like, I'll die on this hill. The Lightforged Draenei should get access to the Heritage armor appearance once you unlock it. I'm not saying that they need access to the quest. Just, I think they should be able to transmog into that set once you unlock. It doesn't make any sense that Lightforged can't. Well, the thing is like the story is about Draenei unification and heritage and unity and like all of these the Draenei, they all share a common ancestry. They're all from Argus. Then Argus was invaded by demons and everything else that happened. How does that work lore-wise? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Lightforged Draenei are literally just Draenei. Like, there's no lore. Like, they're basically just Draenei that enlisted in the Army of the Light. They're not different Draenei. They're not like, you know, they're all from Argus and whatnot. So like, they all share the same heritage. They all share, and it's not like they're short-lived race either, right? They've been alive for this whole time. The Lightforged, they are a split faction from Velen-led Draenei, but the heritage armor is not about the Velen-led Draenei. It's about what they were before any of them had to split. That's why it's like, that should be, that's why I think it should, they should just be able to wear it to show that they're their heritage too, you know? And I don't think that Draenei should be able to use the, I don't think that the Draenei should be able to use the Lightforged armor because they don't have that heritage. That's something they don't share, right? They split the Magar and the OG Orc heritage. Yeah, we talked about this too. Magar is a different universe. They are literally an alternate reality Orc. I haven't done the Orc heritage, but if it works, then they should do that. The Lightforged are not from the alternate universe, no. They split, yeah, they're not. Hi, VOD user, skip ahead 30 minutes. You're here with the cool kids. Fred Deck Teddy, thanks for subscribing for 2 months.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, they're not. Alternate Draenor is its own thing. The only thing that we have from alternate Draenor that stuck around is the Magar Orcs, which I hate, but I get it. Like, ugh. Blah. Xana's not picking up what Corey's putting down. Yeah, Xana has trouble connecting the dots sometimes. It's all right. When did we get the Lightforged then? During Legion. During when we Argus stuff. When we went to Argus. The, you know, destroyed planet of the Draenei. And then we found out that that's where we found Torellian and Illyria, and they had been fighting in the Army of the Light against the Burning Legion for so long. Yeah, that's when we got them. Yeah, I think they should get to wear it. I don't know if Blizzard ever will, but that's okay. It's not like the end of the world. I just think they should, because like heritage stuff. But if the Magar, like I said, I haven't done the Orc heritage stuff, so like if the Magar, like if it makes sense, then they should too, but they won't, because they want each set to be, because then you get into like weird stuff where it's like, well, Kultirans are also human, and it's like, okay, but the humans that we play as are Stormwind humans, so like it's a little different, or even Northshire, so I don't know, then it starts to get all weird. Like, dwarves, it makes sense that they have different ones because they have Dark Iron and the Bronzebeard. But then there'd be like, well, what if my dwarf is a wild hammer? Why don't I get to, which is a whole other issue. But, yeah, it would be cool if they did, but they won't. But that's neither here nor there, because it's time for Hades 2, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, why do I keep saying? Oh, there's Bean. Oh my God! Hi, big guy.
There's my buddy.
I found Bean. Thank you, handsome. Bean never comes on stream. He always. He loves me. He's though. Like, oh. He's like, says, please
no.
Don't kiss me. No.
Oh, that was too much for him.
Oh.
It was too much for him.
Bean best streamer.
It's okay, Bean.
Bean. Well, went to go kiss Bean, so he peed. You know how it is.
That's my boy.
I feel so bad for him. He's such he's such a pee boy.
Poor baby.
Poor duder. Yeah, if you were like look at him and you're like, yeah, he'll just and start peeing. He takes it. He gets it from me.
You can stop that. I cleaned it, buddy.
Which is
all set.
which is too bad.
Right, buddy.
I don't know how he learned it, but
From his father.
I know. I get the same way. People look at me wrong and I start peeing. I was told I'd grow out of it, but
And here we are.
here we are.
42 years old.
Okay.
Still peeing.
All right. 42 years old, huh? Wow. Wow. That was rude of you.
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? You think I'm rude?
Yeah, you called me older.
Yeah, I
Called
like
me
older
old.
men.
Nice. So when Deidre looks at me, I just puddle on the floor. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not even the floor. It's just like wherever she's staring. Wherever she's staring. That's not what I meant to say. That's wrong. That's a wrong thing. All right. Bye.
Get to your game.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna play
Bye.
Hades 2.
What?
You want to play 14 while I play Hades 2?
Oh, I'll play Hades 2.
Okay. Psionic, good morning. All right. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 for like an hour, and then we'll do Hades 2.
We'll
So,
switch
yeah,
over.
all right, all right.
All right. Promise them Final Fantasy 14. They'll get it.
No!
It's like a...
Where'd my lens go?
I think it's right by the on the right bit.
All right, I lost one of my eyes. Deidre had that look of betrayal of like, I'm gonna play Hades 2 without you.
That would be so mean. So mean, Corey.
Yeah, the only thing that stinks is Hades 2 early access is only on PC. So obviously she can't play while I'm streaming. She could if I was playing like Persona or something.
Yeah, so if you would just do that.
I'm actually we gotta figure out what we were talking about yesterday when we ended the stream, but I'm near the end of Persona.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, but I don't have time to finish it right now before a bunch of stuff comes out. So I'm like, shit. Stop! Don't laugh at me.
Carefully polish.
Probably forget the Persona story by next week. That's why there's the VODs.
Hit the VODs!
That's why there's VODs.
Darcy!
What's up, Howie? Good to see you. Long time no see. You're at work. All right, I won't. I mean exactly that. Yeah. Corey suddenly turned into I can't see without my glasses. I can't see. All right.
Alright, go away. Bye.
Love you.
Love you, bye.
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 She said goodbye.
Bye.
She said goodbye. No one even said goodbye to No one said bye to you. They all hate you, they said.
Alright, I'm never gonna start my streaming career then.
She said, all right, I'm never going to start my streaming career then.
They all hate me.
Because they all
They're
hate.
like, oh, for fraudulent cheating.
Yeah.
Don't even want to acknowledge.
She's crying now, guys.
I just wanna get close.
Because of what you did. Because of we love you, replace Corey. Oh, that would be delightful. That would be just great. And then I never have to stream again. Sounds amazing. Found a new career for me in Vegas anyways. Oh, I've tried that before. It doesn't work well. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Different career. Be a singing cowboy in Assless Chaps. Yeah, I haven't tried that before, but it's similar to what I was thinking. Might actually be a little... I can't sing, though, is the problem. Literally, the cowboy in the show we saw looked just like you. It definitely wasn't, though, okay? Just lips... Oh, I could always do that. That tickled me. I don't need to know that. Gross. All right. What are we doing? Final Fantasy XIV. We got MSQ stuff to do. And then also, we're going to get tickled by a singing assless chap cowboy. Should dress up as a cowboy, baby. It's that Kid Rock song. You know which one I'm talking about. Get fucked. Well, so I would actually I'd have to go. That was what never mind. Never mind, you don't know nothing. Whoa! Hi, Darce! Darcy came back. She's like, wait. Remember the song but forgot the name. I think it's Cowboy. I think it's Cowboy by Kid Rock. I mean, fuck Kid Rock, but yeah, no, I think that's the name of the song. All right, so before we start the MSQ stuff, we're at 6.4, I think is what it is, and it looks like we're gonna make some curry, which sounds good. We do have these side quests here that I was told to do, and I did the first part of it, but now a new one's opened up, and this is cool because it's about the Archfiends, who we have now, if I'm not mistaken, I think we've defeated all of them. So that's pretty dope. Does this say anything? Would you tell us of your recent ventures when you next return? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they all gone now. The lore bomb quest. Yeah, I'm into it. And we get an orchestrion role, so I'm even more into it. The Radiant Scout is keeping a close eye on the sullen-eyed Voidsent. So these are the Voidsent from the 13th that got in here. But they're nice Voidsent, apparently, and they don't want to hurt nobody. Ah, if it isn't Master Missile, since last we spoke, I have continued keeping an eye on the Voidsent. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our research easier if they were likewise drawn to Radzat Han. Blah. They kind of remind me of my little cat thing. I love this thing way too much. It's the best thing I ever got. Anyways, my other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. Nice cat, thank you. Yeah. It's from Marvels. The Marvels is really good. Have you taken ADHD meds today? You're super scatterbrained. What do you mean? That was like a perfectly connected dot. And no, actually, I forgot. There's nothing like your world is fascinating too, even though it's destroyed. Good morning, Maybot. That's a Flurkin. Well, I wasn't gonna spoil it. But yeah, it's a Flurkin. So you've enjoyed hearing my tales? I would be glad to share more with you. Once I found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty Voidsent, you see. This sensation. Could it be? Oh, I hate their noises, though. Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself, they're very... Sorry, that is... There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful Voidsent in their past. Yes! So this is going to be about Cagnazzo and Rubicanti. Okay, now I've taken my meds. You act like I'm not super scatterbrained, though, literally all the time. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start. The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city, then you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I'll leave the creatures in your capable hands. I still think the cat looks like it, though. The others will have some sights of their own. How I look forward to hearing their tales. Cool. There's a spectrum for ADHD. Alright, so I guess it doesn't matter which one we go to. We'll go to this one first. Yeah, you know Dharma, it's right. Dharma and Greg. Oh my, that's a old reference. That's dated. Is there, where is the, are they up here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, they were literally right across. I didn't see him at all. Don't look at me. You used to have a crush on the guy who played Greg. I don't remember who was in that. The rest of me are here too. What a relief! I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. Another eye. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to this city. There are so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. I haven't seen the marvels, Maybot. Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Al-Zadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Mentanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Razathan. So it's thanks to him that we all get along. Ah, a tomb. A place for mortals to remember their deeds. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. I bet I'll end up liking it. The Marvels, when I watch it. But the Flurkin is in Captain Marvel, too. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. Yeah. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the worlds. So it was that the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. Just that one left! Brother Mage. Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Oh no. Your mother? Yikes. Please save her, I beg you. So I'm guessing this is Rubiconte? Seems I have no choice. What? She's turned into a crystal. That was pretty dope. I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't even save a single life. He looks great, though. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way, and yet... In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubiconte. The mage returned to his mountain where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone, he etched words of admonishment and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. During his trial, that's amazing. Sounds good, Sano. Hopefully we make it to 6.5 today. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubiconte may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoin the others. Nice talking to you, mortal! Yeah, I really like that they're doing the story bits for them. Rubiconte, and I'm guessing... I mean, Cagnazzo's gotta be one of these. They're just doing it in, like, any order they want, which is cool. Hopefully you enjoy it, Sano. What business does a mortal have with me? I'm here to reunite your body thing or something. So the rest of me are safe? Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner have we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. Oh, the statues in the... that makes sense. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us. Oh, they look great too. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm really not sure about this. Oh yeah, we heard about that. I wonder if that's the same... I forgot what the story was of that in particular. Now, to willingly throw oneself into danger, it's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we Void Scent are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Except for him, perhaps, an odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. Now that sounds like Cagnazzo. His name was Cagnazzo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. Good Bez. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I am Cagnazzo, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's a battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, 'twould seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. I really like Golbez in this, too. What is this ether, so pure and sublime? There's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst, and yet I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for ether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, not save that of a raging torrent will sate you. What do you mean? I wonder why the element stuff for them. There's no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cagnazzo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. Dope. Yeah, I want to know why, like, the element, why they're, I mean, in Final Fantasy IV, they're the archfiends of the 4 elements. In this one, it's like, they shouldn't have an element affinity because the 13th is darkness. A yearning so strong, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. You're welcome, little... Well, elements, the Final Fantasy, the Archfiend stuff like that, that all is a thing for sure. I just don't... It doesn't make any sense for them to be... There's no other ether, I thought. The way that Final Fantasy XIV works. Hello, stranger. You a challenger too? Seems House Senaires deigned to open up part of their treasure vault in an effort to lift... Oh, I see. I definitely remember something about that story. Alright, so we're going to... Let's go this side first. I actually don't know what's faster. We'll just do this one. Do the High Crucible. But yeah, this side quest definitely feels like it's obviously worth doing when it comes to lore. Learning more about the Archfiends that we've already disposed of is pretty darn cool. I'm guessing 6.4 is going to mostly focus on Golbez now, since the Archfiends are dealt with. There you are. Hi, bud. What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Could be that some were imbued when they met Golbez, but clearly some had yeah, they had an elemental before meeting him, which is, but even if they were strong enough to hold on to it, there's no ether that, the whole point is that there's no other ether, right? That's why the 13th is lost to darkness, but maybe I'm wrong. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem too busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. Agreed. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. Oh, by the sisters, but tending the flames is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. Rubacanti. But in really, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I mean, they have ether, but... He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we void sent don't rely upon light. Yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Good day, there's a Tomas. Welcome to the stream. Rubacanti was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day when he met Golbez. Oh, I'm gonna check Lysuria. That's a good... Thank you for reminding me. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you could do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. My hunger. Hunger? And what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun. That which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again, and like the sun, my flames must never die until it didn't rise again. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? Matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. According to the mysterious knight, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed. To which Rubacanti replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. That's dope. You get your physical Sea of Stars from I Am 8-Bit or a different one? I don't know if it... I don't know if it came in a different one or not. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicanti better now, understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others, of my own volition, of course. Yeah, I know there was the physical copies if you did the Kickstarter campaign stuff. But yeah, I think that's dope. I wonder if mine comes in soon. I hope so. All right, we got one more thing to find. One more little squirmy guy. There he is. I love the Rod Set Hot music. It's so good. It's so good. You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick, but ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves. But if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. So this is going to be about Cagnazzo before he was turned into Voidsent. Nothing but small fry. See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me when calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. To be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. I know the feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. Cagnazzo would be a roe. That makes sense. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days, sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. In the next instant, he blurted it, "That's it. If there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored, at least." And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off right into the thick of the conflict. Memoria of darkness. Damn it! Memoria of light? It's over. Oh, damn! Who the hells are you? That's pretty cool. Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated, but now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. But what's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? friend. I'm just after some excitement, so come on, give it to me. That probably wouldn't, that would hurt. Hi, Devin. Punching a spear? Yeah, it wouldn't feel good. There you are. Thank heavens. What were you thinking taking on Mamorius with your bare fist? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive. He's fun. Rubiconti's awesome, but he's probably my favorite Archfiend now.
Excellent.
I don't know, they're all actually pretty cool. Where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm gonna live for the thrill of battle. Dude, that fight was awesome, yeah. I'll seek out those stronger than me, and I'll give them all a taste of my fist. Yeah. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Kaknatso, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. Yeah, he's dope.
I like this.
No, I like that human. What's up, Thunders? Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. It was only when I became a Void Scent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a Void Scent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life, a proper one. I feel like he would have just brawled, dude. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. And with that, I had best go enjoy my other selves. Be seeing you. That's our last one of that. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna have like a conclusion. Like I mean, I'm assuming we'll find out about Golbez in the actual 8.4 story quest, but still. Oh, it's over here. No, wait. Yeah. Right? Yeah. You did it! You found all of me! I trust I upheld my part of the bargain and told you about more mighty Void Scent? Learned about the past of Cognazzo and Rubiconti. Those Void Scent fought fiercely, but they'll fight no more. So you had already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think upon. As mortals, then Void Scent, then Archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can now do, thanks to you. Is that a good idea, though? I feel like then they're going to be big and people are going to hunt them down. So all of them are accounted for? Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Without further ado, then, to me, myselves. Yeah, that's an improvement. Yeah, oh yeah, that's great. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. In that which each of us experienced since coming here, it's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. Let me just squiggly on by. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. It's right? About to cast roulette. Oh, geez. Yet with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now? What's this I see? Oh, it's void scent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulative effect of our experiences here? Or the ether would be making them stronger? What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance? Amazing! Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading voidsent a breeze. He leveled up. Yeah. Hi, Naz. If the creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Ho ho! If it means I can remain in this world, then I'll gladly agree to the arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. Well, that's cool. I mean, a little weird that the voidsent have, you know, for all of the games so far have been like these, you know, just like hungry, craven beast. And now we're getting agency, I guess. Oops. Oh, I did get a Rubicante card. Nice. Yeah, baby. I will be on my best behavior until I forged a pact. It's nothing short of a dream come true to be in this world, and I'll do whatever is required. Cool. All right, now we can start. 6.4. Yeah, those quests are definitely worth doing, though. In my opinion. Oh, hi, Devin. Boop. Boop. I'm sure they'll give us a little recap of what happened before this, but we can talk to Varshan's little body. Now you know what the Archfiends look like before they accepted Golbez. Yeah. Fine. No, I mean, knowing about their character and why they fought with Golbez is pretty cool, and why Golbez seek them out. They just had like really strong ties to everything. Oh, I'm gonna fill up my coffee real quick. Take a sip of this whiskey and now coffee time, and then we'll start. Give me a sec. That reminds me, did anybody get to see, it's 99% creamer. He just likes his coffee so weak it's translucent. Y'all should look up how cream brings out the flavor of coffee. Just saying, just before you judge. Nothing like a bit of day drinking. Cheers. Yeah. Just kidding. It's apple juice. Can you imagine I just chug that much whiskey on stream at 11:30 in the morning on a Saturday? Cream isn't transparent, nor would it cause translucence. Well, okay, not... Whatever. Did anybody see the Northern Lights last night, by the way? Yeah, that was just apple juice. That's not whiskey. Apparently, there was like a solar storm or something, and people, like a ton of people were able to see the Northern Lights when they're not normally able to. Couldn't see them. It was you were either too far. I don't think you can see them. I think it's like all of Canada could see them for sure, I think. And then I think it was like as far down as New York or something could see it. Supposedly we'll be able to see it tonight too. I've always wanted to see the Northern Lights. I just didn't know that was a thing that was happening last night. They were visible as far... Really? Oh, wow. I just saw like a graph. There was like a low point that was... Oh, I see. Said they were visible, but she had too much light pollution, wasn't able to. I wonder if I'll be able to... If we'll be able to see it tonight. Because apparently it'll be tonight too a little bit. Just not as strong as last night. You can see them there and send... Wow. Wow, that's so cool. Did you see them? Miles posted a picture on Twitter that I saw. He was able to see them real good. Coincidentally, your toaster didn't work this morning. That was probably related. Too much light pollution? Yeah. Didn't, but saw some cool... Yeah, I've seen a few people posting stuff, and I'm like, oh my god! I'm jealous. I've always wanted to see... Oh my... Whoa, there's... Hello, everyone. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Lusoria. Alright, 6.4 start. Currying flavor. Oh, I thought that said... Okay. I thought it said favor before. Varshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Oh. Thanks, Varshan. It's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? Probably missed stuff again because your kid's baseball game? Dude, teach your kids not to like sports. There you go. Problem solved. We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. So, quick recap on story. We've defeated the 4 archfiends that are from the 13th, which is one of the reflections of the source that has been lost to darkness. It was one of the first attempts at rejoining, and it didn't go well. So it was lost entirely to darkness, but we've been there now. And we have a friend, Zero. She's actually from there. She's a Void Sent. She's half Void Sent because her mom was touched by darkness or something. While she's Blade, basically, if you know Blade. So that's cool. And Rubicanti, the Archfiend of Fire, we took down Cagnazzo, the Archfiend of Water, but that was actually just to get us away so that Rubicanti could somehow destroy the portal that we've been using to go to the 13th, so now we have no access to the 13th. So I'm assuming this patch is going to be about us figuring out how we're going to go, and I already know how we're going to go. It's going to be the first. We got to go to the first. Tell them to walk, hitchhike, or find public transit. That sounds like a responsible thing to do for a 7-year-old. Yeah, well, you're not going to... Listen, your kids aren't going to grow up if you keep sheltering them like that, Devin. Tell your 7-year-old, get a bus ticket. Get got. You got shit to do. Live your own life, kid. I'm gonna be a good dad. They're gonna think he's running away. So let him! Then maybe you can play some video games, you know what I mean? Pretty good alternative. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. And if anybody asks, don't say that I said that. Tempting still. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, if it means you get to play Hades 2 early access, then I would fucking dump them somewhere and see if they figure it out. What's that other side of the mountain? That book or whatever? They'll learn. They'll grow up real fast. Take the police at least a day or so to find you. So you have a full day. There you go. Hades 2. Anyways, we've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, she's just been eating curry. You can rent a person's services to take care of your kid for a babysitter? You could do that, Devin. Drop him off at grandma's house or something. Something that I love her so much, by the way. Can we just say that? I'm really worried about her name though. Just rent him an Uber. Is something the matter? No. Missil paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Get food. Oh shit, I wanted to see the... I forgot, I want to go look at the first real quick to see if they have extra dialogue. Would you like to come? Dude, if they do what I'm worried about for this character, I'm going to be so mad. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then. I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Rent them an Uber to take them to and from baseball. Coach can babysit. Unless you're the coach, Devin. Nah, you're not the coach. Although I feel like you'd be a pretty good coach. I ain't gonna fib. Alright, I'm actually going to... So I'm gonna go to the first real quick to see if they have any dialogue after finishing 6.3. Won't update until you finish the patch, so you can still see if they have dialogue. Oh, right, won't update until I finish 4. Yeah. What am I doing? He's the coach, he makes poor life decisions, and that's on him. He could deal with the results of his... I don't know if it's a poor life decision to be a youth coach instead of playing video games all day. But it's not a decision I would make. Don't hold me to that. If I ever have children, I would 100% do that. At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about. Yep, she says the same stuff. Nope. Nothing new with her. With our methods, same. Yeah, same thing. There are certain tasks that require me to be here in the first. Yeah, they say the same thing. The 13th. I think we did the... Oh, she'll... On, like, new 13th stuff? Because we already did that one. L8th, good morning. Guess what? Moved to your homeworld this week. Some friends said, come play here, join our FC. And I said, sure. And I was like, whoa, what's your FC? It'd be cool if we're in the same one. I don't think we are, but it'd be cool. If you ever have children, the planet will crack open and demon spawn will emerge from the core. Okay, hear me out though. They'd only be half demon spawn because Deidre would be the other half. So... Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered, I think that's the same. Yep. It's the same. That was the same, right? Am I crazy? Glory be a father to an army of blades. Dream come true. It's astounding to think this is zero. They only so much of us left after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objectives, but should you discover aught that might lead to its yeah. I was like, wait, I'm gonna just go and double check in case I'm being good. Schedules the Final Fantasy XIV streams for you, leaves you for his FC and server, etc. Devin doesn't play with me. If it wasn't for my house, I would totally leave my server to come join y'all. Need a more lively guild. Our guild's dope. There's Elaith, hello! I do this. I go... up. You know, I love the cat boys and girls so much, but I also just love my bun boy. I started actually as a kitty cat, mostly because of Zidane. I know Zidane's not a cat, but he has a tail. It's more of a monkey tail than a cat tail, but like, you know, that's why I did it. Because Final Fantasy IX is the best game ever made. And, but like the bun boyness, you know, look at me. Look at me. It's the closest I was gonna get. It's true. Definitely updates after good. Fashion from the skin of a Togemon. Have you watched, Tomas? I don't remember if we've chatted about this. Have you watched the Digimon Adventure 2020? Has anybody in chat? I doubt it, but I'm watching it now. And I'm like loosely watching it because I don't know if I like it or not. But I watched a couple episodes last night and I like, it's a mess. It is. I love that there's so many more Digimon in this than there were in the first, like in the OG adventure. I love it. You were in a dead FC over on your old world. I love that your tag is Blep. Blep. Imagine watching Digimon in 2024. Yeah. It's great. Yeah, I love that. I love Blep. Blep. Might be time to move on. Never. Never. I'm the nostalgia generation, baby. You should. Tomas, you know the voice of Junpei is the voice of Tai in that, right? Same voice actor, Zeno Robinson. He's very good. He's also the voice of Hawks for anybody that's watched My Hero Academia. He's the best character. I'll have to do your fashion report. I still have never done those. I need to because I need the stuff. Watched it subbed like a normal person. You watched My Hero. So I get like the dub and sub stuff, but in my opinion, the voice acting for My Hero Academia is really, really good in English. Like really good. I actually I don't know. Why am I blanking on his name now? I was just about to say it. All Might's voice actor. Vegeta's voice actor. Ugh, why is it gone? Chris Sabat. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't. He's so good. He's so good. I would watch My Hero dubbed and see what you think, because it's really good. Keep forgetting to do gold saucer stuff. Yeah, I haven't done mine. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there's no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Ahawan and his predecessors. Alright, Zero. I'm picking up some more spice. Murad told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mehan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. I love that Zero's just like, nah, give me all of it. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Mostly it's just the same demeanor, and I don't know how to point this out, but everyone sounds similar. That's why I don't really like watching things subbed, is because I don't know the language and I have a hard time. I don't know what they're doing. Like, I can't hear the nuances. I can't hear, like, I just don't know. Lustrous. Ooh, I'm gonna go with the little red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like smell. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. Oh, maybe not. Hang on, what do we got? It's hot just to look at. Will likely induce a healthy sweat. Yeah, let's do that one. Laria, good morning. Happy Saturday. Now that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. It hasn't always, no, I just have a little windscreen. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Actually, I'm not going to have a windscreen as soon as I get this other one set up. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Oh, that's good. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Murad my regards. Look at my little Zidane, dude. Slacker butt face that still hasn't set up the mic. I got him 4 years ago. 2 weeks, yeah. I'm afraid of it. I mean, it's all excuses, but I'm afraid of it, like, causing issues and me not being able to do some stuff that I need to do. I'm sure it won't. I literally think I can just unplug it and plug, like, and it'll be fine. I'm pleased to see that Zero has become a regular here, and so much so as to bring her own spice. I think that's really cool. Especially since the actual restaurant person is cool with that.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
My usual, please. Don't put it on your wish list? Well, okay, wait. Why? It's amazing. I still can't believe you did that, but to be fair, that was a really good sale. So this is the, hang on. So for those that haven't seen it, I know no one's gonna care except for me. So it comes in this, right? It's normally like a $300 mic, and it was half off, right? It was like half off, a little bit over half off, I think. It was like 56 or something. So anyways, it comes in this box. This is what the mic's gonna look like. It's the blue baby bottle SL, so it'll be 163. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a really, really good quality mic, obviously, if it was 400. But I'm like afraid of like, it's such a good mic that I'm afraid of, I love the aesthetic. It reminds me of like an old school, like vintage mic. I really like that. I think that's cool. But I'm also like afraid of, I don't want to ruin it, because this mic's fine. But I'm excited to see, like, I don't think there's going to be a huge sound quality difference. I don't know. There's going to be a bit. It's a warmer mic, so it'll hopefully feel cozier to listen to. But that's not to say this mic's bad at all. The one I have is great. Unfortunately, so the reason why it's on sale with this camera view and that shirt, we can tell you have pets. Yeah, this is really bad. I didn't realize it was this bad. Oh my god, yeah, that's real bad. It's Darcy, man. This is what happens when you wrestle your dogs when you wake up in the morning, which I do every morning. You know, wrestle. I gotta show him who's boss. But yeah, it's bad. This apartment is actually just insanely dusty all the time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It does look like a sonic screwdriver. You're right. But yeah, so I have to get that set up, but it also came with its own shock mount, which is actually really cool. Shock mounts make a huge difference. You wouldn't think they do, but they do. You know what's funny? Speaking of stuff that's still not set up, even though I have, is the I bought the Elgato teleprompter and I have it set up, but I need to rearrange stuff because it's bigger than I thought and it's not gonna fit right now where my camera, because it goes obviously over my camera. There's not enough space between my camera and the wall. So oh, why it's on sale. Blue microphones doesn't exist anymore. Logitech bought them. So there's no more blue microphones. They're Logitech now. Which is too bad. I mean, I like Logitech stuff, so it's fine, but I really like Blue's mics. Big fan. It's what I've had since I started. I still have my original Blue Yeti that I got when I started content creation because it's great. I mean, it's a great mic. But mics are
Of course, Cyril. It would be my pleasure.
Oh, I don't think we've heard her voice before, have we? Also, I love her lips. I feel like we haven't seen somebody, NPC, or anybody's lips look like that. They look like filled out or something. Yeah, that actually shouldn't work anymore. Yeah, that actually, I don't even think, I don't think it works anymore. You know what the part that sucks though is, I don't think I can get paid anymore. Like, I don't know. I never got any money from the Blue affiliate thing. And I don't know how to cash out now. It's a Final Fantasy XIV version of Angelina Jolie. It ain't bad, tell you that. Redirects to, does it? I guess I could just click it. I wonder, I can't tell based on, oh, it does have a click ID. But yeah, they have like a new Yeti thing that they're doing, which is cool. The Yeti Studio looks pretty good. I like the style of the Blue bottle a lot more. Gives you a not safe warning, then goes to Logitech. Weird. Viad, maybe because it's being tracked. I don't know. Blue mic would throw off the feng shui. They're still branded Blue. Are they? Looks like it just says Yeti to me. They should still keep the brand of Blue. I feel like Blue Yetis are like a big thing. Not in the name. Oh, I see. All right. Let's get some spices.
Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
You're not gonna share?
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
What's up, Teals? Welcome to stream.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Do not make mine milder. Let's go.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
That's one thing that I think Final Fantasy XIV does really well in comparison to something like WoW is the diversity of its people. They have accents. Everybody looks different. It's cool. I really like seeing it. When you start streaming, it's time for you to sleep. Yep, that's that time zone stuff. This particular patch, it seemed that everyone was talking in slow motion. Yeah, you know, it's funny you say that because I was feeling that. That's weird. So you noticed that too. Like it feels like everyone's like, so we're doing this now, okay? So we kind of, If I could have mine at no, I'll have His Excellencies helping because yeah, he doesn't eat. Because Radzat Han is, I mean, it's not quite like I think of it like Morocco, but I don't think I know what the Moroccan accent is. I'll have His Excellencies helping. Or how many different accents are in Morocco.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
No, I don't think that's a accent.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzat Han, Zero.
More India?
In the area of our cuisine, not
Is it
least of
Teals?
all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
It looks, the aesthetic there's very Marrakesh. If you look at like Marrakesh and Radzat Han, but it kind of feels like it's not, it feels like a bunch of different, like, I definitely see the Indian influence, obviously, but yeah, Pakistani accents, maybe.
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
I love Indian food. Or Moroccan.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat Han my beloved children.
For those that don't know,
Together,
he's a
we
dragon.
build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
He has different
Vibrant.
vessels that he
Rubicante
controls.
said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Oh, I love Vindaloo. Nom, nom, nom.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
I will say, I really don't like that they use Thancred's voice actor for Rubicante, because it literally just to me sounds like Thancred going, more. That's Thancred's voice actor, for sure. For sure, for sure. Like, I can only hear Thancred act, like, using a little when he talks. Like, that's all I hear now. It's like when a well-known actor is voice acting someone, I'm like, now I can only see the actor.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak.
Which was dope. It's hard to unhear once you know. Yeah. High revelation. You know the price of Apple is sky high? Is it really? Interesting. Thancred's voice actor does a lot of other random roles. I mean, considering how he hasn't been used at all in the patch content, I'm glad that they're giving, what's his actor's name? Glad they're giving him a paycheck at least. Because he hasn't been used, like, at all. Poor guy.
I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
I really like Zero's voice actor too. Varshan's.
We too hope
Peter
that you
Bram.
will
Yeah,
find
that.
the answers you seek.
See you, Teals.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Yeah, I won't support companies that use
Compliments of Mistress Zero.
AI
The
for voice
Sartrap's
acting.
honored guest, we are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Give me that right now, please. Look at that. Non.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
That's how I feel with spicy food.
Sisters have mercy.
It's 500 root. Oh, wow. Yes.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
What if we didn't choose the spicy
Apologies for the
one?
delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Feels like they'd make you
Relax.
choose it eventually.
I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come, let's replenish our ether.
Yes. That's roti? The bread or the curry? Look at everyone knocked out from the spice. And there's this dude just like, nah, I got this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. So, okay, so they have new animation stuff that they do, right? And I feel like I see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just clicked on Tomas's link. You're right. I didn't see it though, so that's how I feel. They have like new animation stuff people were saying in the last patch, and it feels like they're using it. Looks more like naan than roti. Teals is literally in India, so I'm gonna go with what Teals says. Bye, sleep time. All right, thank you for stopping in. Have good sleeps. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Yeah.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, Let us pay him a visit.
Did you say overdue? I haven't done Hildebrand. I'm waiting to do all of Hildebrand all at once. I started it back in ARR. There was like a zombie thing, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait to do that though, because it felt like it was like its own thing. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling once more. For you to do all Hildebrand. Tomas is like, Hildebrand is boomer humor, but like, hello, boomer. So I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be funny. I kind of want to check in with the Daring Diner here. By the sisters, I thought that curry would be the end of me. I must eat it again. My guy, dude. Absolutely. My poor nose, it still tingles. I love how they comment on it. Quite an adventurous crowd we had today. A few drinks will do that to you, for better or worse. Yes, indeed. Anybody else say anything about it? I'm just curious now. A traveler, are you? Well, I'm no layabout. I'm simply recovering from that fiery devastation, you understand. I hope you're talking about the spices, because that's amazing. Nothing pairs better with curry than a breathtaking... Okay. Boomer humor? It's more like all the writers got into a room and smoked something strong and decided to write Hildebrand. Yeah. Tomas isn't 20 anymore. He'd be whipping that boomer crap around. Good point. It's the same because they're all extra spicy, but with some flavors than the oh, I see. Okay, so they're still spicy. I thought it was like would make you choose the right one. Because I would eat that. My body would hate me. I can't do spicy food anymore. Mouth-wise, I can. Body-wise, I cannot. I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I'm satisfied. Zero, you're so fucking cool. Actually, I gotta pee. You didn't see me just gleek all over myself here? Your boy wants more? Give me more spicy. Does that mean you don't get your Vindaloo anymore? No, I still do. Just because my body can't handle it doesn't mean I don't do it. I do it. I've made this joke before, but it's not really a joke. My Tums consumption has gone up exponentially since hitting 30. I'm like, it's the weirdest thing, I swear. I hit 30 and suddenly I needed Tums anytime I have spicy food at all. Sometimes even pizza. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know why, but like, I used to be totally fine, never any 30, and every year it goes up. It's weirdest thing. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Share stream. Molly, hello. Boomer tip for you. You can get a pack of children's giant chalk for less than half the price of Tums. It will cure what ails you, and you can make pretty pictures on your sidewalk. That actually sounds like a good idea. Hi, John. Hi, Molly. Yeah, no, I still do the spicy food. Welcome back, Master Astinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. I feel like Astinian is not going to be able to handle spicy food well. Something about him just strikes me as like a... not spicy person.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Do you want me to wait a minute? Or what are you doing, dude?
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Fan service done right.
Sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
He is glistening.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared.
I
He will
don't...
make himself presentable at once.
Varshan,
I'm
actually...
sure.
I think you should go get your other vessel, and then maybe maybe we have a chat about that, and see what we're thinking. Maybe have a drink first, and see where the night takes us. I don't know. I'm a zero. Maybe we just check. Maybe we just check. No? Okay. Worth a shot? Hell, get your dragon form in here. Let's get weird. I was like, is this a custom? I really love the Astinian's outfit when he's not in armor. I think that looks really cool.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Not that
My
hard.
friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Little story recap. Ashdaya is Varshan. This guy. He's a dragon. His sister is Ashdaya, and she went missing 5,000 years ago when she flew into a void portal to try to beat the Cloud of Darkness during the Allig assault on Mericidia. But she's a dragon, so she can live very long, obviously, and somehow is still alive, and definitely not going to be, even if we do save her, definitely isn't going to be traumatized at all, and is totally going to be fine. Is it really still missing when it's been 5,000 years? Well, depends. For Varshan, yes. Because, you know, dragons live a long-ass time. These patches have been one big thirst trap, just saying. Yeah, that's cool. They flaccidly looked. Yeah, they were like, we were looking for you. We were at Rods at Han this whole time. So that's why he's talking about helping free Ashdaya, for those that don't know. Golbez, we don't really know anything about him. If you played Final Fantasy IV, then you do, but I don't know if they're going to go with the same type of story. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what they're doing with Golbez yet.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Oh, yeah, we saw that too.
Unlike here in the
That's a
source,
big deal.
however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Tomas, both you and Devin missed Estinian working out, glistening, and then Zero was like, should we disrobe too? And I was like, yeah. Little Varshan, go switch to Big Vessel Varshan. Come on back, and let's maybe talk about that. But they didn't want to do that. And then Ishtola and Urianger would have came, and then they would have, well, not Urianger. Ishtola could. He's not invited. We went back on the YouTube video and watched it. Missed risking that for food. Hey, you need ether, man. Should be a short for TikTok, just saying. Hey, good idea.
Is such a feat possible?
Create a gate directly from the 13th to the moon?
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
All right, Final Fantasy lore nerds. Is that how is that possible? You don't know what Urianger and Thancred do. Oh, Thancred's invited. I just don't view Urianger. Urianger is like, I just don't view him like that, you know? Everyone else is hot. Let's do it. Urianger though is like a I don't know. Respect him too much, I guess. Oh, I no doubt. No doubt. I just he's like my, I don't know. He's like my he's a book to me, you know? But like a good book. Respect him too much. The fuck that mean? You ever just like respect someone too much that you don't want to spit on them? You know what I mean? You knew this. Norvrant is super similar to Eorzea. Yeah, but geography-wise, the calamities that happen on the source haven't happened on the reflections, right? Or have they? Do you want to spit on people you respect? Just, yeah, but like in a different way. Don't worry about it. Prude. The calamities that were on the first haven't happened, or the calamities on the source haven't happened to the reflections. And the calamities, right, the calamities destroy the reflections, right. So the geography of the source would therefore be different than the reflections that haven't been destroyed. Because we've had calamity after calamity, and we have the 12 that have kind of helped sustain and rebuild things. It's not that big of a deal, but it's not like a one-for-one geography thing. You know what I mean? More geography than geology. Yeah, but like, the source has been flooded. Like, it has literally been flooded. There have been massive earthquakes that have destroyed everything. There have been floods that have destroyed everything. Those floods would make things. Maps are similar, landscapes are different. So Norvrant is Eorzea? I mean, it makes the moon It makes sense to have a 1-for-1 of the moon, because as far as we know, nothing's happened to their moon. Or nothing has happened to our moon, because it wouldn't be involved in a calamity, right? I'm thinking too much about it.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
That's all that matters.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Finally.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Gosh, I love her.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
They're going to use that center part. I checked Cradle of Darkness.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiarch. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
You know, if you take...
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
If you take stuff out of context, some of this is so goofy sounding. Like, if you take it completely out of context without knowing anything, like, we will channel ether into the moon to create a gate. You're like, yeah, all right, cool, yeah, all right. You could say this is lunacy. Lunatic Pandora. Has there been any reference to that? I mean, the ship definitely looks like the Ragnarok on the moon, but from 8. I love how we were all like, Scions can't be together too much or people might freak out. Yeah, well, but the thing is, we aren't really in, like, it'd be one thing if we were all together in, like, Limsa Laminsa or Ulda, or, you know what I mean? But we're in Radzat-Han, it's kind of off, and we're not all together. I feel like there's still, like, we can get away with, oh, they're just friends helping each other out at the moment, you know? Thancred is off doing...
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
I love that Urianger became my favorite Scion.
If all are in agreement,
He's just the best.
then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
fan cred thing. He's probably off dicking every living person around. One can hope, you know. The Dark Throne. Oh, yeah. 6.4 begins. Can you believe we're almost caught up with Final Fantasy XIV MSQ? It has been a journey, y'all. Melon pie. I'm just gonna take some money. Such an tell me about it, stud. Cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Zero. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. That's true. Yeah, that's exciting. Going ham. I'm also trying to like think about like, because I've seen a screenshot of Solution 9. I don't know anything about Dawntrail. Haven't seen the trailer yet. Don't really know. All I know is we go to the New World and there's like a forest or a jungle area, and then there's Solution 9, which is also Zidane's trance, one of Zidane's trance abilities in Final Fantasy IX. What exactly? It's an area, but I don't know. It's way more high tech. It almost looks like you're inside a computer or something. Like it's like Tron or something. Yeah, I'll do the full trailer when we're done with 6.55. But yeah, it looks like it's like crazy high tech. And so while we're doing all this stuff, I'm also trying to keep in my mind, like, is there any hints as to what this stuff could possibly be? It looks like it to me. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of Alchemist of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. You shouldn't have been a curious bitch and seen that. I don't think there's any possibility that I wouldn't be able to see at least a screenshot of something. People were, yeah, I've seen it so many times. I'd have to not exist on the internet. I've seen it not even on Twitter. I've seen it on like a news feed. I've seen it everywhere. I've seen it on YouTube thumbnails now. And I don't even watch Final Fantasy XIV. Well, okay, I watched a Final Fantasy XIV thing about what was it? Like inventory stuff. I barely use Twitter anymore. I should post when I'm going live on it, instead of just not. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. Okay. Yeah, I just don't like it anymore. Imagine living life without Twitter. Never mind, already living. Yeah, it's the dream. I was thinking this morning, though, like I was seeing a bunch of some friend stuff, and it's like, it's so weird. I feel whenever I'm not like doing active WoW content stuff, it feels very isolating. All of my content creator friends, they're all just WoW content creators. So like, I feel like I don't talk to them at all unless I'm doing WoW stuff, which is a weird thing. When you upload to YouTube, yep, right. What type of vids do you upload? My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain each Chola's plan in greater detail. I'll be able to now, after we're done with the MSQ. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mar Lamentora, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the telephorized spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Raid clears, fun shit you do in your off times. Oh, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe try a friends only one? Well, I would just rather talk to my friends on like Discord or something else. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Okay. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. I can't tell you now. We must walk over here first, and then discuss. If only the US used WhatsApp like a good chunk. So, people use it. People use WhatsApp, just definitely not. It's not nearly as popular as other places. Used to not use Discord that much, now I use it regularly. I love Discord. Some friends of mine actually use, like, I was seeing them post about it. They use, they have like their own personal server for Discord just to like organize stuff. And I think that's really cool. I think that's a good idea, just to like have a personal server where you just put stuff. There was like I saw one I showed Deidre. It was like a couples. It was like this couples. They had a Discord just for themselves. And they would put, you know, like recipes, food they wanted to make, whatever. Oh, TV show that they, so this way it's just like, oh, instead of us just talking about it and then forgetting about it forever, we can put it down like, oh, we wanted to watch that show. That's right. Let's put it in. And I think that's really cool. Folks make you use Discord. You have a vibe going on at the moment with 14, so I won't go on too much, but I do find it weird that folks make you use Discord to be social, since not everyone wants to use that. I don't know what, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Your family, aka your parents, have a Slack and oh yeah? Hi Fevered. Johnny, you do that? Use a Discord? Still have to upload, include P8S, both parts, P9 through 12. That's cool. Do you do any commentary with it or just like clear, just a run? Dad told you he doesn't even have your phone number saved in his phone because he just talk on Slack. Jeez. Mostly for rating and maybe your FC if I decide to recruit more. No commentary, gotcha. It's better than a DM too because you can split things up. Right. Yeah, it's definitely better than a DM. Things get lost in DMs. Like having a search function is nice, but I love Discord. I'm a huge fan of Discord. I am most keen to know more of Urianger's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Zero, you're so cool. You're so cool. Used to say it sucked and Gilded was the way of the future. Gilded is better. Just not if people don't adopt it. All are present and accounted for. I feel like Gilded is maybe not better right. Gilded is like it came out better than Discord. There's things about Discord that are better, but I think if Gilded was adopted more, it would have some really cool stuff. It can also, from a creator perspective, it can also be used as like a Patreon, but like one that people actually use. And I think that's really cool. Unfortunately, people just didn't want Discord and Gilded, which I get. It's the same reason why people stream on Twitch, right? Doesn't matter. People just aren't gonna, or why people are still on Twitter or X instead of Blue Sky or whatever. Like, people are, but they're not, you know? Slack Discord's great for family chats. Way better than like, yeah, sister also has her own. I love that. I don't like change. Oh, it's just like, why would you change? You have it. Why would you go through all the work to change it? You don't need, when you already use that thing. And all are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Finding my Discord when you came back was a nightmare. So undiscover my Discord? I don't know how to... Interesting. I don't know how to make that more... I don't know how to make my Discord more discoverable. Yeah, it's literally just my name. Near onto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. It is on Discord. I mean, it is on Twitter. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. No, you didn't leave out the E. There is no E. Oh, there is an E, but it's at the... Well, maybe you... Well, you did, but the wrong E. Who say watched first time? That's not always certain. Yeah, I don't know. It's in my abouts, it's in my bios, it's in my... I wouldn't know where else to do that. As well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. It's definitely on Discord. I mean, it's definitely on Twitter. Always look down. He wears sweats a lot. Stop it. That's true, I do. My soft pants. Have we been to the island of Ham at all? Like, I don't even think we've heard of it. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. We haven't. Okay, that's what I thought. Back to vibing. There's Eating Pants. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Zero's like, why do we have to ask? His Eating Pants. My soft pants. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Officially. Yeah, but we have some friends now who, you know. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldician. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek out friends at the Annex. From late night, I love that. Deidre doesn't want Discord, and I will one day convince her to do it. While Mistress Kryl hath burdens enough of her own, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. Kryl, the real hero of the story. An island literally bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Voidsent dream of. Yeah, I don't know if she actually will stream. But maybe. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now? It does, actually. Welcome back. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. You gotta have a Discord. Who's her? Oh! You're back? Wasn't I just saying the other day that I thought Aaronville was like...
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
I love Kryle. You should get some Tums. Then the door. Also, I'm annoyed. The place I thought was probably better was closed, so I picked this one because it was the only one of 3 that was open right after placing the order. One of the... Wait, are you saying there's food downstairs? Do I need to go to the door? Is that what you're saying right now? You should get some Tums. Yup. What did you do? Oh, where are my Tums? Normally I have Tums right here. Where are they? Okay, wait. Maybot, what'd you do? I am going to need to tell Maybot that I moved at this point. Are you kidding me? Hang on. You always have Maybot send you food instead, opening after placing an order. So I picked this one because it was one of 3 that was open. I'm curious which... So Maybot sent me food because he's a dweeb. Thanks, Maybot. Hopefully this one's still good. This place was literally 3 doors down from you. Oh. I also got a Game Informer magazine in, which is... which I haven't gotten one of those. They still make those. Yeah. I got an email that it was like, I think it was like $12 or something for the year. And you get one magazine, one Game Informer every month. And I was like, I used to have Game Informer forever ago. So I was like, you know what? I'll do that. $12 for the whole year. It's $1 a magazine. Sure. Why not? Excellent. Hi, Cataract. How are you? Corey died. Stop sending his ghost lunch. So... Thanks, Maybot. Chicken Vindaloo. Chicken Vindaloo. Garlic naan. Bajia. Bajia? Bajia? I don't know how you say that. You have about a kilo of fur on your shirt. I know. Stop getting them and shopping at GameStop. I no longer defend their decisions, even if I wanted to. Game Informer isn't entirely to blame. Yeah, Game Informer, that's the problem. Like, I don't do GameStop. Couldn't tell you the last time I shopped at a GameStop. I prefer mom and pop stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh. I need to be in Rods at Han, though, while I eat this. Just for... Is this the... Should be 3 chutneys to go with that. Mint one, tamarind. Yeah, that's what it says on the thing. Let me... The garlic naan. It's good. It'll be good in the chutneys for sure. Mmm. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Thank you, Maybot. Oh my god. There's so... I don't know if there's enough. Each chutney costs extra. Well, damn. This is the Vindaloo. That just excited you a little. Oop, oop, oop. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, that's hot. Damn. Oh, yeah. That's good, though. That's... Woo! Oh, yeah. Alright, how am I gonna do this, though? You selected hot. That's hot! Woo! That's hot. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, oh, get those Tums ready. Darcy is sitting here like, I'm starving. Yeah, it comes with rice. Yeah, it comes with rice. Well, I want to... What time is it? It's almost 1? All right, we'll do a little lunch break here and then continue with the story. Since Maybot ordered me food. It's rude if I don't, you know? If I partake it. Can Deidre have some? Is she invited? It's even thematic. I know. Well, now I'm in Charlotte and I need to go and now I need to hide my sweatpants from. Worried. Pick up pizza. Get Indian food instead. All right. Don't hide it. It's like a a little grossed out. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I invited the Deidre. And what?
I just like that you're doing this here instead of like at a counter.
Well, you know, it's part of the show.
Okay, part of the show. Part of the show. Ian, it's part of the show. Darcy, it's
All right,
part of
so
the
there's
show.
all this chutney.
That's so much chutney.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Whoa.
This is a great amount of food for lunch. This is a lot of food. Darcy's like, is second bowl for me? Second bowls for me?
I just need a little bit.
Boo, boo, boo.
Darcy wants it so bad.
So my family, we went to dinner for something. On my uncle's birthday, and they don't do Indian food. They like never had Indian food. And they really liked it, actually. And I was really surprised because normally they are the type of people to not like they are
white bread people.
They are white bread people. they are white bread, and they are also like they eat white bread. You know, and that might even be too spicy for them sometimes. But they really liked it. But the weird thing that they all got fixated on is the rice. They're like, where do I go? What kind of rice is this? So I'm like, it's, you know, whatever.
Rice.
So my mom got a bunch of jasmine rice because she thought that was, I was like, that's not what.
Not quite.
It's a totally different thing. Jasmine rice is great. I just think it's too scenty. Like, I feel like you have to get the right stuff for it. I know. Yeah, it's just basmati.
She's watching so carefully.
Yeah, she's like, give me that. It's chicken vindaloo. Whew.
Dry balls.
Are you supposed to wash jasmine rice? So like,
To wash all rice.
I know, I don't. I'm gonna give you this bowl, I think. I don't know which has more.
I want the one with less.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Do you smell it?
Yeah, it smells okay.
Why do I keep getting this stupid ass? Y'all,
That's a dingle hopper.
what
right
is
there.
this? Why? I hate why. This is stupid. Why is this in
Want
our
this one?
Mikasa? That's fine. Did you say you don't wash your grains? I don't wash rice, no, not usually. Unless you're going for sticky rice. I usually am going for sticky rice, to be fair. I hate it. It's a trident, not a fork. Bean's mad. He doesn't get this.
Bean's really mad. Darcy's starving to death.
She never eaten a food in
She's
her
so
life.
hungry. Darcy's so hungry.
So hungry. Never eaten in her life.
She's starving to death. Oh, what she got? What you got? That is not yours.
No, I don't like them.
Darcy.
I don't like them.
Darcy.
Deidre,
Corey?
say a prayer to Maybot. Thank you, Maybot, for the
Cheers.
food we are about to. I don't know what the prayer is. All I know is my grandmother's.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
My grandmother sometimes will try to do it at like Easter or whatever. And I always interrupt her to go, yes, thank you, Rick, for working to provide the money to be able to go and buy the food from a grocery store. I'm an asshole.
I like that.
You like that about me?
Yeah.
Keeper. Did you try it yet? You tried the Vindaloo?
Yeah.
You didn't even cheers me.
Busy.
Oh.
This.
I got hit by it. Took me a sec. That's rude. Let her say her prayers. Here's the thing.
She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. When do you think the last time she went to church was?
Oh, she actually goes fairly often.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not true. She goes to on like Palm Sunday.
Okay, so she's a holidays kind of girl.
She is a holiday church person, yeah. Yeah, the greens meant for sure. tamarind and onion. And then there's this stuff. So garlic naan here too.
Oh, beautiful.
And then this is what's it called? Balfi?
Oh, it smells really good.
Balji?
Delicious.
Something. Yeah.
Smells good.
Yeah, it's good. It'll be good dipping it in a sauce. It needs like a little bit of salt and
Well,
Woo! That's a little bit tomatoey of a of vindaloo. I feel like usually it's not that tomato. It's a baja. But that's good. Bajia. B-H-A baja. You think that way as well? I graduated college because I busted my ass. I didn't write my notes or yeah. That's not why I graduated college, but
You are an artist.
I graduated college because I was in I have a theater degree. So funny. In high school, I graduated high school with a 1.7 GPA. I graduated college with a 4.0. And I just think that's really funny. Like when you actually care about what you're doing versus when you hate it. How does it compare to my regular place? The regular place, I won't even call it regular because I barely get Indian food. I typically don't like Indian food takeout because like it's so much to do, but this is good. The place that we go to, or that I like to go to, is so good. This is good, but that place is like unreal, I think. Order any jalebi? What is jalebi? Oh yeah, Sano, you're back. Both episodes of Doctor Who were nice. Good. Right after you place the order. I think they open later. I could be wrong though. And then being the only one of the three that carries it. Guessing based off your treat stream, and then, oh, I don't know if my treat stream has it. I need to update my treat stream. I said that 1,000 times.
That all the time.
Thank you, Maybot. This is great. Did you say thank you?
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, I've been too busy eating.
It's pretty good. This is good though. Just batter fried and dipped in various sweet sauces. Oh, cool. I need to get like an actual like good mango lassi.
Oh.
I've only gotten them from like Disney.
There was a Indian truck that was across from where I worked in high school.
Oh yeah?
I'd walk over and grab me and my boss lunch. And it was the lassi.
Woo!
Good.
Oh, I feel like a Stinian after doing push-ups here. How much were we didn't do much. What I would have preferred over the others and open until 4:30. I mean, I guess I could say what the one, because it's not near me. Or you could just DM me the name.
There's probably also like a bajillion other ones around.
Yeah. He got as far as seeing a sweaty Estinian. Yeah, that was great. That was delightful. Yeah, I had a mango lassi. The thing with Disney though is like when you go to Epcot and all of that stuff, at least this is what they say, and like the people that you talk to, that's what they say. The people that are working there are they hire them from the country that they are representing in Epcot or whatever else. So I've definitely the food is supposedly prepared by chefs that are from these countries. Hey, get down. Gives you 3 options for Indian for me, 1 Moroccan. Yeah, those, I think that would be on there. It's called Bombay Royale is my go-to. Yeah, that's hot as fuck. But it's delicious. But, That's the one that just opened? Yep, that's the one. That one is like, this is really good. This is a nice, so the Vindaloo from Bombay Royale is like, I wouldn't be able to eat it all right now because it's so hot. I just wouldn't be able to take it. Like it's so much, it's so good, but it's like, it's brutally hot. Actually, last time we went, it wasn't that hot. I don't know if they toned it down because like the people we were with made it sound like we've never had Indian food before. So I don't know if like maybe they toned it down a little bit, but it wasn't as hot as it usually is. But this is pretty good. This is a good level, I think. Yeah, it's good. Dipping that in some stuff. Lived in DC, lived up the street from a great restaurant called the Caravan Grill. Served really fantastic Middle Eastern food. Moroccan is like, there's a couple of Moroccan places actually near us that are really good. They're the same owner.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I don't know. It's actually weird. They're the same people own both restaurants. I don't understand why. I think one is like smaller fare. Like they have slightly different things. I don't know. It's weird. But I'm pretty sure they're the same.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Weird.
At least that's what I've been told. I don't know. But they're cool. They had me try, like, the first time I ever went there, they had me try something and I was like, just absurdly good. And I have no idea what it was. I don't remember it all now. I think it was a fish thing. And it was awesome. Oh my God. It was exquisite. If you're into like olives and they had lemon, like a lot of briny stuff, I guess. And it was it was just the bee's knees. I don't know if I've tried. I've always wanted to get like I've had some like African dishes, but I don't know specifically from where. There's this place called is that place in Amherst?
Oh yeah, I think that was Ethiopia.
Was it Ethiopia? Yeah, it was Ethiopia. Yeah. That was good. I tried like a little bit from there. I never got to go and explore their menu, but I definitely had some stuff. They would have, the theater department would like have people do some stuff there. My my alma mater though is like all up in the news. I was just reading actually a bunch of stuff from like New York Times about it. They're doing they're protesting for I went to UMass Amherst and they're having this big, a lot of people are protesting for them to divest from Radeon and other war profiteers, Israel interest in a free Palestine protest, anti-genocide. And they had the new chancellor of the college basically called in like an army of police officers to go in and break up this encampment, and they arrested like 130 people. And it's some of the videos I've seen are like, they're awful. They're awful. These cops are so they don't view this as like, it feels like they view people as their enemy. Like this is a battle between the cops and them, and it's horrible. But yeah, so they've been all in the news. But anyways, so my alma mater used to, when I was in the theater program, they used to order from the Ethiopian place. But I want to get more stuff. William, hello. A couple of longtime Ethiopian and Nigerian specifically, but more opening recently. The African dishes that I've tried, at least, well, Ethiopian, I feel like I've tried some other ones too. Definitely when I was in Animal Kingdom, I had dishes, but like, I don't know how, I have nothing to compare it to, so I don't know how authentic their stuff is. That's why I love Animal Kingdom, because they have Tibetan food.
I like the Tibetan restaurant.
Oh, I don't think I've been. No, I don't think so.
I like it.
Should
They
go
have
there.
yak butter tea.
Yak butter tea. Yeah, I would eat that.
Yeah.
Drink that. 8 p.m. Lasagna's in the oven. Lasagna. Deidre likes my mom's lasagna, I think. Do you like my mom's lasagna? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, pasta, mountains of cheese. That's all I need to be happy.
And my mom does do mountains of cheese.
My girl.
I did it again. That was meant for WhatsApp. Well, you did it again.
Now we know lasagna's for dinner.
Oh, wait, the lasagna part, that was meant for WhatsApp? I see. Well, I think it's cool that you told us.
I'm glad I know.
It's definitely not 8 p.m. though for you. Bolognese is your jam?
I was saying dinner at 8 p.m.
I see. I see. Deidre has ruined my, like, I don't go out to eat for pasta. Like, I don't think I'll ever go to a restaurant and order pasta anymore because of her.
I ruined it.
She ruined it. Her pasta is so good. She'll just like randomly, I don't even know how she does it,
Yeah,
but
I
like
don't go in with a plan.
she just whips up a pasta and it's like the best pasta I've ever had. I'm like, what the fuck? It's awesome. Dinner's at 8 for Eurovision final. I saw the picture you posted. I like his tear shoulders. That was pretty cool. Italian food's your favorite? Man, I like sushi, tacos, ramen. I feel like
I love everything.
Asian
An Asian fusion girly.
Asian fusion is more my.
We've been like going hard on the rice for like the last several months.
Yeah, well, hey. It's also affordable. Once you have homemade pasta, you never go back to box. Well, we don't do homemade pasta. Like, we don't make the actual pasta itself, but
You could though. I got pasta.
you could. I just don't. I don't know. I don't think it's worth all that work. I don't
It
know.
could be fun.
Thai food's amazing. He's disqualified now. What did he get? He got disqualified or like lost? She has
Yeah.
stuff for pasta. Is it a pasta machine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an attachment for my KitchenAid.
There you go. Barbecue, Korean. I do love me Korean food. Never go out to eat anymore. I have a food delivery subscription in their proprietary oven to cook it in. Oh. I think I've heard of...
This is really spicy.
Yeah, I've been sitting on this fork here, actually, just because I've been talking. He's disqualified for punching Israel press media. Oh, shucks. After they said stuff about his dead parents. Jeez. Well, sounds like they deserve some punches. Kabbalah? Oh, that's what it is. You do. Vietnamese wife. Great food. I will say I've only had a pho once.
I think you had a bad day.
And I had bad pho. Or, I don't think it was bad. It's just, it's not for me. It was like way too gamey. It was, I guess they had like beef tripe in it. I don't fuck with that. That's not for me. Don't like gamey food. Sucks to suck. Yeah, she would.
I'm still sad I didn't go to this restaurant in Madrid when I was there, like, what, 6-7 years ago? It was, the concept of the restaurant was that they only served, like, offcuts of things, like the less appealing stuff. It was called Offal. O-F-F-A-L.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, that's great.
See, I like some organ meats. Venison's great, but venison is a very different... That doesn't... To me, that doesn't taste... Like, I don't like... trying to think, like, rabbit? I do not like rabbit at all. Venison, though, is very different to me.
I have trouble with rabbit.
I don't like it.
I think I've had it once as an adult.
Yeah, I guess I haven't had it since I was like in school.
Yeah,
It's a
had it
big
when I was-
Portuguese. Well, the Portuguese people I knew made rabbit stuff all the time. And it was almost as bad as their wine. Portuguese wine is awful. I don't get it. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like drinking like Windex
You need to
flavored
find a better
wine. That was literally all they were. So that's the thing is like,
Oh, like when you're at the wine tasting, you didn't like that either, right?
I didn't like that either. I don't like Portuguese wine for some reason. It's like does not. Not saying this game ain't just
either.
duck. I thought I didn't like duck because the duck I've had has been bad. It's been very greasy and just like blah. But Deidre's gotten some duck stuff that's been real good, so I think I do like duck. Southern pho is very different than northern. Much better flavor, yeah? What's up, Ray? Good to see ya. Your grandmother cooking up a mess of squirrels. We have some family that do squirrels. I don't partaketh in that. I don't care how squirrel tastes. I don't want it. Squirrels are too cute. I told chat that the apple juice was whiskey,
Oh yeah.
and I chugged
You
it.
chugged it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a really good bit.
Yeah. What are we eating? A bunch of Indian food that Maybot sent. This is chicken vindaloo. Yeah, we're doing a little lunch break. So are cows though? I agree. Cows and pigs,
You've pulled back on the red meat a lot.
oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big, like if I, yeah. Birds, finally, I'm cool eating any bird. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't trust birds.
Birds, fish, all good. I'll eat it. I won't eat a shark or a dolphin. Duck is red meat. I don't get duck.
Yeah, we never
Butter
cooked
chicken's
duck.
good. Yeah, we don't get duck to cook. We had a... If you don't eat the cute, you starve in more than one sense. Just made the best red sauce pasta. I need my mom and Deidre to brawl it out with making some spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, I haven't made my bolo for you, and it is.
You haven't. You hate me,
quite
I guess.
delightful.
Vaughn,
It
hello.
just takes forever.
Maybe you'll make that for me when you,
Yeah, I'll just tuck your ring into the bolo. And you'll be like, oh, what was that? Jewelry.
made it from scratch? Nice. Never cooked duck yourself, but a Thai place here does a duck soup. There's a Thai place that's really, really good near us, but every time we try to go, they're not open, or like something happens and we can't go for some reason. Every time. Latin place here does a great duck taco. I'm usually not like a big chicken or bird taco person. Like I prefer like fish tacos or shrimp tacos or
I'm gonna go for the heavy duty meat.
yeah, or I'm gonna do like carne asada. Carnitas is good. Yeah, good carnitas is real good. I'm not oh, I'm not gonna eat these things, but I'm also not like I'm gonna go to the store and get a big ass thing of pork or something. But I'm definitely not like vegetarian. There was a while where I tried not to eat pork or beef at all, and it was just too hard to do. Like there's just so much, and it's cheap. Like pork is cheap.
Sure is.
Uncle caught a massive turtle that they roasted on a fire pit and had barbecued turtle. See, I love turtles too much, so I wouldn't want to eat one of them, but I'm pretty sure I've eaten turtle before. I've eaten alligator before, and I wouldn't do that.
Tastes like chicken.
It does actually taste, it tastes like a weird, like cross
Chicken of
between,
the sea.
yeah, like literally chicken of the sea. It tastes like a tuna mixed with chicken. Love pasta. I have an Italian store restaurant. You go, they make homemade pasta. Yeah. Alligator is the one food that people say tastes like chicken that actually does. Yeah, it's like a very similar texture, like all of that. I had mine, it was fried. It was like fried alligator nuggets. Why is your arm disappointed in you? I love it. Hi, Wild Rocks. It's my my little reminder to myself, you know, do better. I like it. I like my tattoo. I think it's dumb, but I like it. You know? Like, is it goofy? Yeah, it is.
I think tattoos should be a little goofy.
Yeah. I mean,
like, it's cool when they're beautiful art and
yeah,
have meaning, but I think it's kind of fun when they're kind of dumb.
Well, it has meaning to me.
Yeah, mine has meaning to me too. It means I had freckles and I got them inked in.
Yeah, I think that's fun. I haven't been able to find. I've contacted a few artists for the Final Fantasy IX tattoo, and either I haven't heard anything back, or they just don't allow like camera, which I think is weird. But I
can see you not wanting to deal with that.
Yeah, no, I mean it's fine. Like,
yeah, like I don't think I would want someone coming into my work and like.
I mean, it's such a different thing though, because you're an art. You're showing off your. It's like an art thing, you know. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between showing off artwork and showing off the process, and also like.
Yeah.
Especially if they don't if they don't watch streams or like your stream.
That's the thing.
They probably have a very particular idea of what they're getting into, and they don't want to
right.
do anything with it.
Well, the good thing though is if they're not into streams at all, then they probably don't get. Like, I probably don't want them designing video game based tattoos, if that makes sense. Not that you have to watch streams to like video games, but I just think you're probably a little bit more about that culture and might understand it a little bit more when you're designing a tattoo. Because I don't want just a one-for-one replica of the Final Fantasy IX. I want them to do something with it, you know? Being summoned to eat and move stuff for tonight's soiree. Back later. We'll be here. We're doing a longer stream today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking maybe you could wrap up early with the Hades 2.
Oh, shit. We gotta go. Bye. Maybe they're a Final Fantasy VIII fan and are like, Final Fantasy IX? Nah. Cass, that's probably it. Hi, good to see you, by the way. Happy Saturday. Then maybe that's it. Because I want to do, for this arm, I want to do a 3/4 sleeve. And that's where the Final Fantasy IX tattoo is going to go on. So I need to find an artist that's like willing to do the sleeve in pieces. Because I cannot afford to do a whole sleeve. I also don't know what the design is going to be. Like, I need them to design the sleeve and then be able to do it in pieces, you know? I am doing the remix on WoW next week. Yep. That's going to be the majority of streams next week, for sure. Have you seen Amano's unique art? I haven't, I don't think. Very different from in-game art. See, Final Fantasy IX to me, like the art, the aesthetic is what I like. Replica.
Sorry, Darcy.
Did it spill? Oh, wow. Lucky. I'll get this though.
I know Darcy would have that.
No, no.
She wants it though.
No, no.
She really wants it.
No, no. If you said 7, 6, or 10, sure. 8? Ah. A replica of Final Fantasy IX with about half the fantasy would be just the right amount. Final Fant 9? Fanta, like the soda. What if I got the Final Fantasy IX crystal, but it's a crystal in a Fanta bottle?
Right.
Ooh, you think so?
No, it's perfect.
No, it's perfect. I like 8. It's not my favorite. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna do the WoW remix. I was gonna focus on doing a feral druid because I thought that'd be fun. But after seeing the what are you guys doing?
I think there's bones.
Without the seeing the season 1 War Within Warlock tier set, I'm like, well, maybe I do Warlock because it looks real good. Looks real good.
You have to give Bean a treat.
Oh, Wilder Ox redeemed that. Yeah, I'll do that after food.
They're so hungry though.
Yeah, I'm not doing it while
What if
we're
their
eating.
treat is just a little bit of vindaloo sprinkled on the ground? No, not
No,
that.
there's onion in Vindaloo.
Oh, sorry guys. Your dad says we can't have any fun today.
No fun today.
No vindaloo for puppies. Or babies.
Hello, Jer. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, they'll get one, just not right now.
Spicy mouth. Spicy mouth.
Spicy mouth?
Yeah.
It's good though.
Yeah, but my nose is real runny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't come back. I gotta blow my nose.
Yeah, I want to do the tattoo. I gotta figure it out. Because I said we'd stream it. That was one of the goals on the Tipathon. So I gotta find somebody that's gonna stream it. It's probably more important that I find an artist that I like, considering that it's gonna be on me forever, but...
What if you fake them out and then instead of it being the crystal, it's just a little tiny guy that like sits on your elbow.
Oh yeah? Just like a
There's
little...
a little guy right there.
little
It's
Zidane?
just that big. It'll take like 20 minutes.
You know what else you said? You'd stream many things that turned out to be lies. See, here's the thing. Maybot thinks because I haven't streamed something yet, it means I never will. And that's not the way it works. There's just a limited amount of time in the world.
But do you think you're going to be able to stream everything you've promised you would stream?
Everything I've promised? Yes.
What are you going to stream? We have to stream. Promise things.
All the Final Fantasy games.
Okay.
Life is Strange. With Final Fantasy VIII, it was next, so false. That wasn't a stream. The term next is very... Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was funny. I did a Patreon poll for what game I was going to do a recorded series for. Final Fantasy VIII won. But then, time-wise, for some reason, I couldn't get to it. It was like a long time before, like a year before I could even get it. And I was like, you know what? We have a totally new set of patrons at this point. I just need to put out a new poll and see what wins. And it was Legend of Dragoon that won. And I had like a few people that were like, I'm out. You said it was going to be Final Fantasy VIII. I'm like, yeah, but like, it was a totally different pool of people now in the vote, except for one person, I think, one or two. Next-ish, yeah. Can't wait for your Final Fantasy All the Bravest 100% run. All the Bravest? What is that? Wasn't that around the Kia incident? No, I think it was before that. Bottom line, Corey is a filthy liar. Ginger King, what's up? Legend of Dragoon's real good. The series did really well too. I'm glad I didn't do Final Fantasy VIII though. Yeah, that was before yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Final Fantasy All the Bravest is. Is my name Corey? Yeah.
That's your name?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's my name too.
No.
Oh, it's not?
No, your name is Deirdre.
Oh, I thought I gotta take your name when I agreed to marry you.
Do you want to be Deidre Corey? Corey Deidre? I like it. Deidre Corey. Corey Deidre. Darcy Corey works too. Fine.
Darcy Corey.
She's over there like, what about me?
Who's this baby?
I'm part of this
the
family
poor
too.
Baby. She's starving to death.
But yeah, I'm glad I didn't end up doing Final Fantasy VIII. Because then they released like a... what would you even call it? What did they call it? Remaster? I think they called it a remaster. But it's like a nicer looking version of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. So I'm glad I waited for that. before doing it. Because I would have been annoyed if I had done a whole series and they were like, here you go.
Here's a new version.
Because it's not new. It's not like there's no new. It just looks nicer.
Right, they just
So it's
changed
like,
up the graphics
yeah.
and stuff.
Like, I don't think they added it. Like, they hadn't changed the game or anything. So, like, but it would still, it would just be like, oh, cool. I did this. Now what? We haven't finished the Pixel remasters yet. We played 1 through 4 of the Pixel remasters. Got the platinum trophies. We have the next Final Fantasy single player game that we're going to do is Final Fantasy IV The After Years, because we did 4, then Interlude. Now we need to do the After Years. It's like, you know, it's supposed to be like a completionist playthrough thing, for the most part. And then we'll do 5, because I haven't done that yet. I've never played Final Fantasy 5 or 6, so those are going to be cool. Have I done the final trial of the post Endwalker story yet? I don't think so. I'm in 6.4, Jer. We just started basically 6.4. Yeah, I hear 5 is really good. So, but somebody was like, yeah, Corey, you got to get back to the Final Fantasy project. You haven't been doing it. Been doing it every weekend. What are you talking about? Sure, you'll be old and gray by the time you get to 5 and 6. 2 trials to go still. Don't tell me. Huh? Did you just say he's already gray and old? You specifically said in order. Did I? I mean,
My mistake was listening to what he said and believing him.
Single player games are in order. I don't think I said that I was gonna do. You knew that from last week when Chaos told you, so it's not news, you bitch. Well, I forgot. Which typically happens with stuff like that. Fuckface. Moron. Sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tomas, I'm sorry.
What did Tomas do to you?
He just insulted. He just called me a bitch.
Was you wrong?
No. Deidre asked if he was wrong. All right.
All right.
It is especially hard to eat with
mouth.
Vyvanse. The spicy's okay. And also talking to people at the same time, you know? So I'm going to finish up lunch there.
Butter.
I'm gonna have some garlic naan though.
Yeah. Get it. Get it.
Is your bowl empty?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hey, doggies,
put mine
you
there for later.
guys want a treat?
Not yet, not yet.
What's it?
Ugh.
This poor dog starved to death. This poor puppy. This poor puppy.
Fuck 'em, I say. Just kidding. You get treats, okay? And garlic naan. Yeah, garlic naan's delicious. Garlic naan and curry, they don't love you. Oh yeah, this
I love them.
everything I just ate does not love me. And it's gonna be fun on a bun. Yeah, we aren't streaming tomorrow. So we gotta do,
Yeah, get some shit done.
we're gonna do a little bit longer today. Although Deidre did make an interesting point that if I don't go really long today, Hades too.
Yeah. You can also play Hades all night. Although I might go to MSQ.
Come on, guys. You might go where?
To Emma's concert. Choir concert tonight.
Oh.
She said no pressure.
Or you can do the Hades competition. Can't do the Hades competition. Not yet. I don't have a way of capturing her her Switch yet. I think potentially We could do... Like, I might be able to unplug my camera and use that as a capture card, but then I wouldn't have the camera, so that's another thing. I need a beverage. Oh my god. Woo! Play PC version with PlayStation controller and use capture card with her Switch. I don't have Hades for PC. Hades 1. I could do that. That's true. Could do that, but oh, because we're doing a fresh save, right? For the yeah. So for those that don't know, Deidre and I are going to be doing a Hades race where we're starting a fresh save and see who can get to the first, can clear the place the first. Doesn't matter how it's time-wise, like real life time, not how many runs. That little baby. This little baby girl. Allegedly, they're going to do it. Yeah, allegedly. Oh no, we do it. We actually do the Hades race.
We do it all the time.
We do it all the time. We just haven't done it for you yet.
Yeah.
Hades 6 will be out by then? I don't think so. I gotta get a... I'm just taking a bite of it. I gotta get a cap. They're only like $100 for the cam link. I just have to make sure before I do it that they work. I haven't done like the research on it. I just assume that they'll work, that the cam link will work, but I don't know. Hi, Stoic. Yeah, thank you, love. She's picking up after me. Thank you, Maybot. Well, I need to get a beverage, so I'm gonna get up in a sec. Poor Kryl, she's sitting here being like, ah, if it isn't two of my dearest friends, and I've just been ignoring her this whole time. Oh yeah, that's good. Garlic naan, you know? I fuck with that. I spilt Vindaloo on my sweats, though. I'm sure Darcy would love to help clean up. She sure would. She's starving. She's never had food. So she is like, yeah, she's starving. She's literally, it's been years since she had food before. So just ask her. All right, Darce. Bean, treats? She's like, yeah! All right, let's do it. Sit. Good boy. Paw. Oh, those are such good paws. Sit. Good job. Good dogs. Good dogs. You want a bite of the garlic naan? Well, you can't have it. That's mine. Look at them. They're both like, oh, yeah. Is there any more treats on the ground here? There's not. You a good girl, Darce? You good boy, Bean? Good dogs. Aren't dogs the best? They're the best. Forgot this music has been going the whole time. Nah, cats are. Nah. Nah. Love cats. Nah. It's so funny. I used to be such a cat person. Where'd the name Bean come from? So, originally I don't know why. I don't remember the origin of this, but I really wanted a dachshund named Frank. And then I wanted a dog named Bean so I could have Frank and Bean, because that's funny to me. And I guess I just stuck on Bean. Like I just kept that. And then he ended up being a bean. Yeah, his full name is Chandler Bean. Chandler Bean Missildine. is his full name. So his first name is Chandler, but he goes by his middle name. Doxies, they are, yeah. 350 pet deposit and rent gets raised. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that my apartment allows pets, knock on wood, without any additional stuff. All right. I need to get a beverage that's not a coffee, though, because my mouth is sweaty. I don't know if that's quite what I meant, but I'll take it. Yeah, Chandler Bean Missildine, which is a joke because Chandler Bing is the character's name in Friends. All right, back for a bit. Hey, thanks, Devin. We're actually about to do 6.4 now because we just had a little lunch break, thanks to Maybot. Two little sausage dogs with speed. Yeah, oh my God, Bean is pure muscle too. Kajad has come here and played tug with Bean before, and it's like, it takes some muscles to be able to, like, he's a tough guy. He doesn't look it, but he's pure muscle. I think he's 50 pounds, 50 something pounds. Muscles. Yeah. He might as well have them. Huh. I don't know if I hate the taste of coffee after Indian food. That actually kind of has like a nice little num, num, num. Num, 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 num. Oh, no worries, Chaos. Yeah, we're taking our time today, apparently. But we're gonna do this. I just need to get a little beverage here, and then we'll get started. Let me switch over to the game. Hi, Cryle. Sorry. Oh, poor girl. She's been sitting there being like, oh, look, two of my close friends, my dearest friends. And then, oh, never mind. Had to send the thematic food because it sounded good. Yeah, that was really nice of you. Thank you. And you know what? It was really good. It was real good. I wish I was in Rods at Han, though, when we ate it. Just would have been nice. Nice and thematic. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. BRB. Butter chicken pizza and pesto. Oh, that sounds good. All right, BRB. All right, now I'm ready. I got a little beverage. All right, so we're going to the moon again, but not just our moon, the other moon too. Well, now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends, as for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Yeah, I kind of forgot that she hadn't
Not
met.
in this vessel, perhaps.
Oh.
'Tis I, Vashan. Though you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm glad that Aaronville is around. I thought he was going to be more important, and then he kind of...
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Yeah, like I thought he was going to be more involved. Try Wild Wander, healthy drink that actually tastes good. Wild Wander. Wild Wonder. Maybe. The
Aaronville
pricey part
occasionally
sounds...
comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Where's his accent from?
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
I feel like I've asked that when he was introduced.
No,
and I forget.
no, it isn't guild ship business,
Icelandic?
but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Wait, Aaronville said, homecoming?
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yeah. Coming over to my home for garlic naan.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
I have some
If
left.
Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Huh. Congrats, Chaos. 700 for the Paladin. Nice. No nasty artificial sweeteners. I like it already. Actual flavor on like things like Polar. Oh, I like my Polar though. Probiotic and... Yeah, it's the pricey part though. That's like, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why we haven't heard of... But the Isle is near Charlians, so I'm guessing... I wonder if... Obviously, you all know, but I wonder if Aaronville... I wonder then if he's going to be our link to Dawntrail. Or if his Homecoming is somewhere closer than that. They're around $3. Ah.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
I'm shocked. I didn't think she would.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Yeah, I want to see this island.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus,
I don't mind him.
collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
So the only reason we didn't use the
Margaret,
island is
for
because we
instance.
used the Mother
She's
Crystal
a researcher in Charlene Hamlet.
and beyond.
I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Bye, Aaronville. Oh, yeah, that's your boyfriend.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Hi, ourselves. Yeah. What would we do without Kryl, you
Right
know?
then, time to put our best foot forward.
And tartar sauce.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
Speaking of potatoes, I wonder where Miles
Later,
is in this.
Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Ah, okay. That is gonna. Oh, that. Oh. But that's Dawntrail right there, I bet. Okay, maybe it's not Aaronville then. Oh, you doing squats? You look so pretty. I like your thigh handkerchief. I have those same shorts. That's crazy. Boop. Cloud is looking different. That's Leon, actually. So glad that it does that on the dudes as well as the chicks. Thought the thigh tie was only on the ladies. That'd be weird. I just think it's funny. Like the glamour stuff is so, they have like so much stuff that feels like it's from our world. And it's so, it works somehow. I don't know how, but it does. Like if an NPC showed up wearing it, I'd be like, okay, this is weird. What's going on? But like when people wear it, it just works. The first person Oriange asked about The first person Urianger asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you do not have allies? Not really anymore. Though it is not the first time I have seen it, I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within men's power to create. I believe we have found our researcher. Margaret. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricate ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Definitely feels like they're like, we have animations. Let's do stuff. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? That was the Yule dance. Ah! Of course. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. The dance is an emote. You nerds. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. I really want Zero to just be like, yo, why is this guy speaking like this, please? And she gives you the Gleaner outfit for max rank. I did things for her I wouldn't otherwise had for that outfit. Still traumatized. I like the dance. Life outside of work. What a concept. Oh, look at her being rescued from... That's just good for her. Where is that? That way? Watcha! I feel like I haven't been able to fly in so long. What's up, Urianger? How you doing? All is well, and I pray 'tis the same with thee and thine. Now dost thou perchance know of one recently returned from a vacation? I think I found... Oh, it's Coco Dunkel. Coco Dunkel. Zero first, let me see. I do not know what a vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Where's Varshan, though? I know it doesn't matter, but if he's hanging out... Boop, boop, boop. What are you doing? If we can avail ourselves of these tanks, we shall be well on our way to securing the ether we require. Worth. Oh yeah, he looks great. Ah, I was hoping he'd be voice acted. He's fun. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been? Able to catch a bit of rest? Otters. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Birgot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Biragot, that's how you say it. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. I love that shirt. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Maybe that's what Deidre and I will do tonight. Have some whiskey and play Hades 2 and get drunk. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Hom. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Why isn't that line voice acted? That would be such a good redeem. Thalix thumping thighs. Well, Biragot actually was the one that had... Anyways, Master Fortuno and Scholar Montiel. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Hom for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creature you encounter. Coco would 100% be a good drinking buddy. Absolutely. I love how Fortuno became like... He's so great now. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldician and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. What's up, Ultra Pixel? So pumped. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Hom. Ham? Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Thanks. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded on the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Yeah, I mean, we have, like, Dawntrails soon, like, it's soon. Like, it feels weird to be like, next month. Next forkin' month. That's crazy. That Master Fortuno and Scholar Montiel should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. It seems this forum is like Alizé. They help others simply because they want to. Maybe now. All proceeds apace thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
Bound for the Isle of Hom. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
This is voice acted, but I don't get Fortuno saying that he has an immaculate backside.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
This is Thancred? He had to show, like, they had to use him, right?
Forgive me my delay.
Ah, that's cool.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
if it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Hey, what has he been doing? I forgot.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Actually, well, I think that's great. That's great. I feel like they're alluding to boinking. Just saying. The Ether font now accessible. Oh, what's up, Smack? Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Psionic? Wait, who are you? I don't know any psionic. The psionic I knew was on Zalera. Just kidding. Naught remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Ham. Let us sail forthwith. It does not strike me as the mentoring sort. Oh, that's... See, I'm telling you, I think they did. Thanks for that. No matter what, we must return to the void. The acquisition of this ether is but the first step. So you know the isle's hemmed in by drift ice all year round. Bring you as close to the shore as possible, but you have to walk the rest of the way. You want to join, Psionic? I know Tomas wanted a tank. Do you have a new... Do you change your stuff too? I like the setup. All right, so we need a deeps. Appearance should be... I thought you had a different hair color and stuff. Do you want to DPS it, Chaos? I don't know if we have anybody that wants to DPS. Boom, boom. All right, so let's see what the ether font is. Oh, that looks amazing. North of the Charlian mainland lies the verdant Isle of Ham. A land long protected by the Forum as an academic asset due to its abundant wells of ether, yet with plenty often comes peril, and the vicious beasts that live there will not so readily relinquish their claim to the island's lifeblood. Will you secure the energy you need to breach the void, or be returned to the very flows of ether you seek? I think I'll probably figure out how to use it. You're doing coils of... Nice. That's worth doing for a story. All right. I'll just queue us up then. I didn't see Lasuria on either. Yeehaw. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know why I didn't think that it would be a done. Like, I just thought we'd go to the island. I was like, oh, cool, new little area, but... I like your glam, though. Yo, look, good. That was a quick cue. Guess that's what happens when you have a tank and a healer. That's beautiful. Oh. Dude, I'm not fighting those. I'll fight that. I'm not fighting any of those polar bears. Oh, true. It is, yeah, current content. Right. Gotta get used to that. Hom Frost Beast. Oh, I like the vibe of the music here. Look at those sharks. Street sharks. Can't play right now. Whatever, Rosary. I see how it is. Great. Damn it. Someone else did it. Psionic. Now I gotta edit. Making me do work. Jerks. Baby shark doo 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 doo. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. It was stuck from yesterday. The bears are weaving. You don't ever do anything with the... Oh yeah, those are all of those are... I'm doing huge stuff with those, with these. Oh yeah. These are all going up. They're waving. Oh. I thought that was like an animation for the weaving job. Yeah, I love these things. I want a mount of them. I'm really glad we don't have to fight those polar bears. Woo! What the hecka? Endwalker. Look how cute it is. If you're, you know, if you think that's cute. All right, we're gonna need to use the ice. It's horrific. I love it. So mean. Yeah, no, it's pretty horrific. Oh, those are much bigger now. I really like it though. I think it's cute. You know those things that are like so ugly they're cute? That's what this is. I'm dead. Oh. I was hoping we could kill it before that went off. That was my bad. I think it's the frilled shark teeth that do it. See, that's what I like about it, yeah. The sock puppet. It looks like a sock puppet. Yeah. 625 gear now, huh? Oh, yeah, give me that. One of those bears for a Coke. Santa comes out of nowhere, too. Sorry about that. Thought I could push the thing. Oh, my... Dude, look at that. That is beautiful. I would never ask for a Pepsi. That's disgusting. I keep forgetting to do the thing that Tomas told me. I love how they were like, hey, if you're going to go to the island, the only thing is can you kill just like a lot of things for us, please? Done? You did it? Nice. Yeah, these zip lines are great. Look at that. Actually, you know what? That's interesting. That looks just like the place on the moon, but not orange, which is interesting. Every product they have is inferior to I know. Needed the Endemorn bracelet of aiming. Well, grats. Dude, look at, oh my god. Oh my. Smack's right. Oh, you were so cool. What? If druids in WoW had a bear form that looked like that, guess what I would made? Oh, oh, that's cool. I don't believe you. Some of the artifact weapon bears look just as good. Honestly, you got me. Okay, if my Draenei could also be a bear. Baby Bug, hello, happy Saturday. I like their attacks here. Nice. Bye! Sorry about that, friend. You're beautiful, though. Hope you know that. Oh, wow. You're so beautiful, I had to kill you because I was jealous. You'll use it for Picto instead? What the hecka? Like, this place is just chilling here? Oh, you did all that and you already had it? That's funny. I'm just reading stuff for the Doman Enclave and whatnot. See what the gear looks like too. Man, this is beautiful. Has such a different, like, the music and everything gives this dungeon such a different vibe too, comparatively. Yeah, it feels very exploratory. Uh-oh. Wait, this looks like... The color looks like something... Octo Mammoth! Yeah! Alright. Alright. I was like, I swear that's been a boss in something. Yup. Oh, I love it. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm coming. I don't know why I'm so far. Oh, because I watched the cutscene. Duh. All right, I'm here. I'm sorry. Yeah. I like that they use the battle theme from Final Fantasy IV whenever there's a Final Fantasy IV fight. Yeah, I'm like real slow on moving here. I mean, I know I don't know the fight, but still. Yep. I'm gonna hang out with you, Red Mage. Ah! We chose poorly. Oh man, so slow. Oh, I was just gonna use it. Nice! That dungeon was cool. Bye, Octo Mammoth. I'm sorry. Yeah! That was cool. Look at all the NPCs late to the party. Fucking losers. What are y'all losers? Say anything? We're the best. These two last dungeons have no item level, so you can tell how geared we are. Go fast, zoom, zoom. That's fun. Seems the geyser's just beyond. Oh, I gotta roll for loot. I'm sorry. What do you do for orchestrion rolls if you don't have it? Do you need? Or greed? What's the nice way of doing it? Need? Okay. Had it been squid, we might have taken some for Estinian. Right, he liked squid. These look like remnants of something too, though, huh? The ether font. I feel like I've heard of the ether font before, but maybe it was just somebody talking about that dungeon or something. Like in chat.
Much obliged for clearing the way.
There's his voice.
At once.
Yeah, he talked in the 6.0 stuff too.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by.
His mullet?
How are you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Scheduled.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
The correct way of saying schedule is schedule. All right, British folks.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
You know, actually, I didn't even...
Why would you say such a thing?
I don't know why you're here. Sorry,
You're
Thinker.
not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Hear that,
Yet you
Tomas?
must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Me? Thanks, Thancred.
Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. Before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Dawntrail? At what point in the patches was Dawntrail announced? I know I was playing Endwalker when Dawntrail was announced, but I don't know what patch came out. Guessing Dawntrail was announced before 6.5? Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? I don't know. Do you trust me? Around 6.4? So these would have been like roughly our first hints as to what was coming. We are truly indebted to Kokol. I must invite him to Radzat Han as a guest of honor. So Alizé is basically Alphino at that point? Oh yeah. Yeah. I really liked that, the bindings of Bahamut stuff. Coils of Bahamut, I mean. To not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. And you did a lot, bud. Please, you know I'm always happy to help, but don't hesitate to call on me again. I don't think it matters. Going ham. Till next time. Bye, Thancred. He's a cool guy. I guess he was just there to do the trust with us, or the dungeon. It's time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second, to wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. I think they'll say yes. Wanted to do it when you were done with ARR. Ah, I see. Could not find a group. I did it with, I think Devin and I did it. I don't know if anybody... I think it was just me and Devin. I don't remember when I did it, though. Dude, I got a lot of blues to do, though. Yeah, I don't remember. I know Devin and I did it. I can't remember if anybody else came, but... I think it was just us. It's actually quite a bit ago. I have all of the VODs, so it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, I should have glamored. Here we are again. Per Ishtola's advice, I've changed into clothing more suited to these surrounds. The better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. I love Urianger's cold clothes, and Ishtola's. Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. Maxima say anything? You are as ever welcome. I do not believe I've met all your comrades. Missil, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. We wish to channel ether from the Tower of Babel to the moon, and I don't know why you would say no. That would be weird. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. Just no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. Doesn't sound like... No, not at all. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Okay. That makes sense. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it's like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? And also, stop babying the genocidal Garleans. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Those poor Garleans. Losing a war that they waged. Now being punished for it. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Like, I get it. The Garlemald, I get it. To an extent. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? We're going back to Alphino and Alize, which is good, because I miss them. My little adopted children. I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured we will do our best to assist. If truth be told, had you approached us with your petition earlier, we are like to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. Dude, if you would have declined it, I would have beat y'all up. Full faith I have that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness with the tower. Like, I get it. The Garleans... A lot of Garlemalds, like the people themselves, were, you know, victims in a way of mass manipulation and all this other stuff. Like, I get it. But, like... I don't need to baby them, you know? Oh, where am I going? I just ran all the way around. To dread fire even when one is freezing. To become a prisoner of one's fear. 'Tis a fate to which void sent too can succumb. I've taken the liberty of explaining our objective. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Julius, of all the things. I'm kind of hoping that Julius here and Zero have a bit of some love, you know? I'm glad to see you. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus near the Senaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little... Tertium. So it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I mean, I don't really love the this plot line of, like, let's make sure it's okay with the Garleans that we prevent yet another invasion from occurring on their doorstep because they're afraid of us. Like, after everything we've done for them at this point? No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. All right, so the serious lad, not into it. What about the fretting lady? Fie, that tower isn't right, I tell you. Oh, those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. What are you doing up there? What are you doing? Boop. All right, Malleus. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I mean, okay, that part is not the worst idea. But... dude, I like your hair. The Tower of Babel? What's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. There you go! There you... high fives, dude! Look at you using your brain hole. Get the dwarves in there with their tanks. Yeah, they'll do it. They'll take down the Tower of Babel. So you know, Harry, you know. You've played the games. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. I love how they, like, what do you mean? Our people have been nothing but nice to you for forever. There are a lot of the plot that was happening and currently probably is still happening is very Final Fantasy IV based, Harry. So I keep calling things before it happens. People are like, why are you right? Because it literally is following, some parts of it, literally following Final Fantasy IV, which is great. I love it. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Nope. One person. That's why I'm worried about her. Because her name is Zero. But I don't know what they're doing with Golbez yet. Missile, may I present to you Lords Neus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. You look like you're not going to be that friendly. I don't know why. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority, and that's not true. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. The tower? It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Oh yeah, I don't like you. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. Weird thing to be proud of. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. That you... Okay. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Like fear to flame. I mean, I do actually really like what the game does with Garlemald, even if like some of it is a little annoying. I do like that, what they've done, instead of it being like this. It's a lot more nuanced than I thought Garlemald was going to be coming into it. There's no common ground to be found with these people. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. We will treat with the Ilsabard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Yeah, I don't know if that's how that works, bud. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. What about all of the people that you subjugated? But it's cool. On this point, there can be no concessions. Actually, a huge fan of this segment with Garlemald. I mean, I like that it's not... Yeah, exactly. Like, I like that they're frustrating. I like that this is a thing. Instead of just being like, oh, cool, they're fine with this now. Like, I like that they're not. But also... you know, they are not the best. The leaders were not the best. I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. But it's not, right? Yeah, exactly. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Julius is eager to get out of the colds. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sonatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. I thought that the Tower of Babel was constructed by Fandaniel, but they made it sound like it's of cultural significance that it's been there. If it's settled, then you should all head to Sonatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. So it had already existed in some form, but was altered. So like the tower existed, and then Fandaniel altered it. Okay, I get it. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. I thought it was similar to the, I thought the Tower of Babel was similar to the, oh yeah, I guess it is made out of, I didn't notice those parts. Similar to the other towers, the smaller ones that showed up. Like the Tower of Zot and whatnot. Where are we going? Broken Glass? Wait, where? Oh. Why? It was originally the Garlean capital, like with the... Right, that makes sense. And then, obviously, it didn't look like that. Oh, I see. New things, spikes. I mean, it looks like it actually wasn't built like it. It looks like it wasn't built into it, more like was transfigured. Oops. My bad, my bad. Primus. Julius told us all, you have Lord Neus's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Here it is. Sonatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Beat Nightmare and Queen Blood last night, even with a YouTube guide. Am I great? Games of Movie, I feel like you've come in 3 days in a row saying that now. Am I crazy? I thought you did that yesterday when you came in. And the day before. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, wait, I thought you said that. Clearly stuck in a time warp. I was like, that's why I was like, wait a minute. As do I, Zero. As do I. Enter Sonatus. I didn't realize that there was like a refuge over here. Huh. So these are just political dignitaries. I feel like, and this is, you know, maybe this is a hot take, but I feel like these people should all be taken out. You do the dungeon, yeah. What's up, Sindra Gozer? How you doing? That mini game. The basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. Yeah, because political stuff. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I'm doing well. Get to play Final Fantasy XIV. We're almost caught up with MSQ, which is pretty wild. Yeah, that's what Luceria was saying, Chaos. Yeah, I think we saw the throne room. You excited, Sindra Gozer, for Mr. Pandaria Remix next week? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say it's good. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. See, we don't know anything really about Garlemald's culture outside of they use ceruleum and Magitech to wage war. And like, but we don't really know. Like, we just don't really know that much about him, you know? And him, good, yeah. I think it's gonna be super fun. Your new PC, you can play Persona 5 Royal with mods. Nice. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Ah, well, there's a negotiating tool. A barrel of ceruleum. You got an S rank, rats? Having a farmable currency for the... Yep. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the tuning is going to be for raids and stuff. My hope is that they're very easy. You recognize the large cask is the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Sonatus is unclear. Yeah, that's odd. We went through a lot of trouble for that stuff. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. Yeah, I could see that, actually. We hoarded resources for the senators. Good on us. Yep. Love that. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. I don't see anybody else I can talk to besides the quest NPC that's over here. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV, Sindra Gozer? I don't know if I've asked that before. Marcus. What? That's what I say to that. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Even though it's been completely warped and transformed since what they had before. The damage to the city is even more extensive than we thought. Yeah, dude, your city's like gone. It's real good. The story's amazing. Alright, Varshan. What's going on, dude? Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They don't like us, but they rely on us. Much the same as me, then. Oh. They accept contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. They can't. Probably would have been playing it if you didn't get addicted to classic WoW. I will say, with Final Fantasy XIV, in my opinion, if you're not somebody that really cares about story, I don't know if I would like be like, oh, you have to play it. It's fun. Like I like the gameplay stuff, but the story for me is really what solidifies it. Any enemies in this game from 7 at all? Not specifically from 7 that I've seen, but how many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. 7 specifically. There's enemies that in this that are in 7. Because they're in a lot of Final Fantasy games. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap we can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it is impossible. Browser game called Pokerogue. Is it a roguelike Pokemon game? Kingdom Hearts 4 should have Tomberries. I'll take it. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Bless you! Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Are you kidding me? Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. They have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. We just have to negotiate. Well do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Random guy. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Yeah, who knows what Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be. I feel like they can do anything and everything in that game. It'll be another 10 years before we see it. Cometh outside, I prithee. Oh, Leon, you need help? Where are you, bud? I come outside. You okay? Hang on, I gotta talk to Pelagia here. Keep your voice down. There are people resting inside. Don't you fucking tell me what to do. Got a bolt. Enjoy Final Fantasy 14. Bye! Thanks for hanging out today, Harry. Have a good rest of your weekend. This is my last stream this weekend. Going to my family's for Mother's Day stuff tomorrow. Are you okay? Do you need help? I'll save you. Tomas, I got this. I mean, Leon. Oh, man, I'm glad you're okay. You all right? Are you okay? Tomas, are you okay? Settle down. Get off your bike. Are you okay? Oh, thank you for the hug. Thank you. I hug you back, okay? Oh, sorry. I'm bad at hugs. Let me get a little closer. Sorry, hugging's new to me. There you go. I'm not a great hugger. I'll be real. What are you doing? What? Ow! Fuck you. Dirty ass dick breath. Damn. How is P3R so far? Oh, it's amazing. I think we're near the end. It'll be a little while before I can finish it, unfortunately, because we have so much stuff to do, but I'm loving it. Pretty damn sus. Yeah, he gave me a hug and then attacked me with his axe as if, like... Who is this person again? I have completed mine inspection of the... That's funny. Mine inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. Right? You have more time on your hands than me. That is how you Platinum's Rebirth and got far into... yeah, I mean, it helps that I get to do this as my job. What do you suppose he has in mind? He seems awfully confident. Leave this to me, my friend. Of course, Rebirth was a special circumstance. If I was playing that outside of the Tipathon, I'm pretty sure I'd still be playing it. Thank you. I've completed mine and I already did that. Did I ask everybody? Did I ask you anything? What'd you say? Leave this to me, my friend. You're returned with glad tidings, I hope, Maximum. I do like that there's conflict, but and I like that it's frustrating with the Garleans. Like, I think it's cool. It'd be real bad if they were just like, yeah, sure, like, it's go ahead, feel free. But man. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radz-at-Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. They were already trading, weren't they? The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Julius is just like, you are so cool. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radz-at-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radz-at-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Huh. As long as Radz-at-Han is wealthy and yeah. Glintstone Pebble, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. Nice. I don't want to say too much about Rebirth in case people are still playing it, games and movies. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Thank you. Yeah, it's cool though that you're getting there. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Rodzet Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. It sounded like they didn't want Magitech, though, to be... Like, I don't know if they would agree to... Like, it sounds weird for them to be like, ah, you know what? Yeah, you can learn our secrets about Magitech, right? Then again, I guess they could stop production of Magitech at any point if they no longer give them ceruleum, so they still keep control. Like his outfit. Oh, yeah. Oh, they all look great. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Nias and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. I love that Lucia gets like a bigger role too with the Garlemald stuff instead of just being Amaric's friend. An equitable arrangement. The satrap has a pragmatic vision for the future. Well, he's been around for a long time. If a trade agreement can be forged, I dare to hope it will thaw relations with the Garleans. Until then, I'll keep on trying to convince them of the need to decommission these dangerous weapons. Diplomatically, that is. Boom, boom. Alright, so back to Tertium. Look at what you DM'd me. Okay. Oh, nice. It's not a specific character, just a warrior thing from this game, looks like. That's cool. Yeah, not a specific character. You say anything? Can we finally begin the negotiations? They're like, damn. I just don't like this guy, though. Something bad on their lawn. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Rodzet Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. It's his nose. Everything's sharp, but also he's just mean. And like thinks that he's in a position to be able to negotiate, which I think is goofy. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum. Foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Sonatas learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Can we? I'll do it now. Zero, you want to? Lord Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. That's okay. He's gonna get attacked by the same machines that he said aren't that are fine. And then he'll be like, I guess maybe you're right sometimes. I fear for Lord Metius. An embarrassing display. A man of Metius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. While I'm thrilled Lord Nias was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Metius. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Metius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. Ah! That would suck. Anyways, I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ plain on Julius's face. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Hey, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Sonatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Yeah, I need to get used to playing on controller again. An embarrassing display. Oh, he says the same thing. Okay, I wasn't sure. Do you guys say anything interesting? Oh. Yeah, when I first started playing, I was actually playing on PlayStation, and then when I was streaming, it just made more sense to do it on keyboard and mouse so I could like reply to people, and it's just a lot easier. I know I could get a Bluetooth speaker Bluetooth keyboard for console stuff, which I'll do eventually. I hear playing on a controller feels great. I don't know. I know Chaos plays on one. I think Tomas was trying to set one up. You're at a wedding right now? And you're still hanging out on stream? Just kidding. I know you're not at a real one. Oh, look what happened. Oh no. That's too bad. Oh, there's multiple of them. He's at a wedding in the game. Oh, there's multiple because that person walked up. I didn't even notice that. Rydia Mistcaller. Great name. I'm alive. Yeah, I saved you, you selfish ass. He's gonna be like, oh, I guess we can, yeah, okay.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, he's gonna have voice acting, huh?
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
He's come a long way too. He's great.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
So I'm a little scared now.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Bah.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
You bound that man with trust. I love that. Don't, dude.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
That's great. She, like, just... I guess doesn't know what trust is as much as she thought it was?
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
They do that, yeah.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
They changed his voice actor? I didn't even notice. Hi, Dazzling Gleam. Happy Saturday.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Excuse me.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Oh, I love it so far.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through the village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
That's
When they
Golbez,
learned
isn't
our
it?
enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy.
They're from the Kingdom of
I would not be
Barons.
forced to submit.
So is that supposed to be Cecil? And then Golbez is the mage. Cecil's the warrior? Is that what they're doing?
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
So she literally was dying
I had a chance to learn
as it
about
happened.
trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Well, that looked delicious, so maybe.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
She is awesome. So Golbez, maybe, and I'm wondering if that was his brother. Were potentially the warriors of light of that. And like, she obviously had something too. Man, isn't it such a good thing that Xenos, like, if it wasn't for Xenos, wow. However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
So that's why he called us a friend, because he trusted that we would do that. Like, I think the Xeno stuff is, they've done, that's really cool. So weird, but really cool. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. Now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Hulas. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Anything delicious? Garlian pizza. Yum. Oh, this all started with a treasure map. Thank gosh for Astinian and Xenos. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. And Nias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed, not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Well, he came around quick enough for me not to hate him too much, I guess. All right. You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves in Sonatus, are here. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears! Breaks into, what's his name? No, that's Oronzo. I'm pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Bibble. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. All 3 of them. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzet Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Is that okay with you, kid? It's like double, just making sure. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of their partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. I feel like they don't know that Golbez is looking for a portal. Or they do know that he's looking for a portal. And I feel like we're giving it to him. That might not be good. You are good friends. Zero. I'll boop your nose. Yeah. How you guys doing? Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Both Radzet Han and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship, Varshan. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I'm particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. See, they kind of hinted at that too earlier of like, imagine what they could do with Magitech and... Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. I am not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends. No, Zero, you're doing great. Lunar Rendezvous.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
No big deal.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Yeah.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Finally.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzatan, that I may have both my eyes.
Love that he can just do that. Hey.
And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
The fact that we just carry around dragon eyes so often in this game is awesome. Where do you keep that? You don't want to know?
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Forgot that we had that kind of range with link pearls.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Your eye pearl gets a reception on the moon. Man, been worried about it since the minute they said her name. They were gonna call her Zero. You take care as well. Leave the tower to us. The trade agreement discussions do not require our input, so Alize and I are free to attend to the Tower of Babalu without distractions. We're going to the moon to do stuff on the moon. I'm sure everything is going to go just fine, and there's not going to be any problems whatsoever, and we'll be able to, it's going to be fine. No one's going to die. Zero's going to be totally fine. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. The Tower of Michael Bublé. I gotta pee, though. And then we do moon stuff. You get some nice moon action, moon man action. I do have some, yeah, I'm curious to see what they end up doing with, like, the moon was sundered, so there's a moon, like, after being created, it was then sundered, so that's why it exists in the 13th. But I'm curious if the Watcher would have already been there and also would it exist? I don't know. All right, one sec, friends. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I wonder if the Watcher will tell us anything. Yeah, maybe I should go talk to him real quick. My sisters are trying to plan like a big thing for my mom tomorrow. And it's like, they keep changing stuff and trying, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can chat to the Watcher first and see if they say anything before. What you got going on? The Loporits have told me of your victory over Metian. It is a relief to know Heidelin's wish for Aetheris and her people was granted. She's not here to revel in your victory, but so long as there is life on Aetheris, her spirit shall live on. In the soothing summer rains and gentle spring breezes, she will be with you always. That's cute. Zidane? Got your mama a Mother's Day brunch meal? Nice. Yeah, we're all gonna... She doesn't know that we're all gonna go over tomorrow while she's doing stuff. We're gonna go make a bunch of food, but they keep changing, like... They're keeping all the food at the house. I'm like, I was definitely gonna notice all the food, but okay. Whatever you say.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Nadana made it too. Oh yeah, they said that.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Sakura and Sapphire got married. It was cute. Are those people in our FC, I'm guessing? They were both wearing Toddberry heads, so it was all... No, that's... So it was all made. I see. That's cute. I like that Nidana is here.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Yeah, because dragons can do that.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I love the alchemist in the background being like, we
Ishtola
are.
even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, Frednick.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
You know what I really like about this story? And I don't know if it's like intended or what, but this is... I feel like it's so big of history repeats itself, but we think we're doing it for the right reasons, and I wonder if that matters at all. But a lot of what's happening is very, like, reminiscent of the Alligans, very reminiscent of Elpis. There was, like, parts of stuff, right, with, like, creating things and blah, blah, blah. Like, we are now doing the things that have not necessarily led to great things because people misuse them. And we're all operating under the assumption that we won't. And I think that's, I don't know if it's going to go anywhere. I don't know if that's the point, but I dig it.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Tataru's Grand Endeavor is a special side quest spanning the patches. It hinges on you having done some of the side content in other expansions. Is it like story heavy, or is it just like Tataru's doing Tataru stuff? I always just assume that anything Tataru is doing is like crafting related. You posted screenshots in the Nerd Herd disc. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. The side content is mostly the raids. Interesting. Well, I've done a lot of those. If you look back to the old trials in the other expansion. Oh, okay. Well, we'll probably do that then, I think. How did you fare with the preparations below? Good. The seal we mean to erect, I assume it won't hinder a half-void scent like me from going in the other direction. Y'shtola hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. What would we do without her, man? So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiac. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words would do it justice. Yeah, because we saw... This is the... Yeah, Cradle of Darkness is what it's called. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Orianger, Missil, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow, provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. We'll send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. Good luck. We shall see to this brand. Go and meet with the Loporits. Oh, I could just... Actually, it has been a while since I've been over there. Best way to make a living, blue quest. Oh, that was for the tribe. I think. Are you... You're up here? Hello, Living Way. Hi, Zero. What are these things? You see, when a Viera and a Lalafell love each other very, very much. Living Way, I trust thou hast been well. There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. Ew. Hey, don't look at me. Square did it. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. rendezvous. Like, I really like the Loporrits. I just feel like it went on. Oh, this is up. I just feel like it was like just like a little too long. I get why they did it, and I like the Loporrits. Ever grateful am I for the Loporrits' irrepressible compulsion to help. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. The French voice of Livingway is the one that did Elsa in Frozen in French. That's funny. Only imagine Livingway is Elsa. Let it go. Let it snow. I don't know the words.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Thanks.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Hey, stop, girl.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Sleeping Way,
Right,
so cute.
So, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
I love that the machines have the bunny ears too.
Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
That's me.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
All right, fine. Take the damn glory, Zero.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
That was great.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That was a great bit.
That'll do!
Sorry about your
A
robots.
defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed.
That was
Well
amazing.
done that we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
How long does that take?
we just might be able to do it in 2.
I love that they're able to get away with stuff like that. And it just works.
This I leave to you.
Like the sound effects on like just the neck moving. Like they can do stuff like that, and then they can do the end walk. Don't know how. The Loporrit's eyes twinkle and with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. So goofy. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon. But even if they did, they must all be Void sent by now. Oh yeah, that's a good forking point. That's how your neck sounds normally? Oh, can I rally your spirits? Yeah. You're the best around. Oops. Oh, it said I try to cheer Leon up. Well, good luck with that. Though I fear my laudations will leave them wanting, I shall do mine utmost to rally the Loporrits. To be clear, we will always do everything within our power to aid the people of Atheris. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement. Sleeping Way? Oops, I keep typing really. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try. Cute. Oh, they're doing that quest, huh? What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. It's true. Singing Way? I hope you make us sing to you. Because I'll do it. Press shift up arrow. Oh, cool. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. That's cool. Thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray, attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Synth slaughter bots. Okay, but don't slaughter that one. That one's our friend. Now that we know that they have like intelligence and agency, it feels weird to be like, all right, let's murder them all. Like, what if they're not bad?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
That was really quick.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Ishtola, was it? The red side of the moon. Urianger is eager to rejoin Ishtola. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Sometimes they travel by boat, other times yeah, I know. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste and prise open our gate onto the void. Yeah, time is like really hard to measure in this game, I think. When it comes to like major events. Bye, Thomas. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Anybody see any incoming dragons? I'm just curious. That'd be dope, actually. Like you could just see Vetra like slowly arriving. Yeah, they're gonna say any more about that? I feel like that's just kind of whittled on out. Heimdall's last sight. With Astinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Nice job, Astinian. Some manner of Cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Just a bit of Dalamud? Is that what that is? Is that what they said? This is it. I've duly informed Y'shtola of our task completion. While you all tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. See, that's interesting. I feel like Urianger would love to see the 13th, you know? My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality. Yeah, that sounds like it goes well. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Tomas trying to... I see what you're doing.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
There's just so many things that could go wrong with this plan.
The moment of truth.
Well.
By the sisters!
Our continent is bigger than I thought it was.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Yo, did y'all check with the Watcher to see if this is cool?
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh, right. Yeah, he gave him instructions. I feel like he should be here to help, though. It's weird that the Watcher's not out here.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
I just feel like creating a portal of darkness in a place called the Cradle of Darkness that once housed the most powerful god of darkness. Maybe not the best.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Oh, perfect timing.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Look at him with
Indeed.
2 eyes now. Heck
Just
yeah.
this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
I was just about to say,
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
right, like we don't know how to access the first at any point besides.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
It would make
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Hell yeah. I think I just was always kind of thinking about why the reflections don't, when they rejoin, they automatically rejoin with the source. I was just assuming that anything that would be separate, like, it actually takes more work to keep them apart than it does to have it come back together, if that makes sense, was my thought. They want to be one, so therefore, you know what I mean? Like the rules of attraction or what have you. But that would that mean that there's no way to create a portal to the first? If it's light-based? I guess it doesn't have to just be light.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
See, I was wrong
May the
about this
sisters
prediction.
watch over and keep you safe.
I thought for sure we'd be using the Crystal Tower to go to the 13th. And that, and that she would have found a way to go to the first. That didn't work.
Into the void once more.
Onto the breach. Very worried about Zero. I'm going through that. I'm worried about Zero being named Zero. No big deal. Just riding a dragon into the rift between worlds. And we should show up on their moon. That's the whole point. But I feel like that's not going to be good. That's why it's called the red side of the moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Woo!
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Why?
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right.
Unless they went through the rift.
Survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
At the same time we did. Well, that's dope. I wonder why it would have become red, though. Tomas. I was really hoping for some, like, Pink Floyd to start playing. No Heimdall ship. The Loporrit stuff isn't here. The Cradle of Darkness is, though. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear.
I like this human.
Thunders, thanks for gifting some subs, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
I like this human.
Thanks, man. Nerd herd. Whoop, whoop. Catalin, Magically Mia, Undina, Falcon, Caleb Panda Bear. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much deserved. No, cut it out. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I like this human.
Thanks. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I just don't know why that would be a thing. Nerd herd with glasses. I love that they have that. Do you take it back? Oh, well, okay, wait. Well, like maybe a little bit. Don't take it back. I'm guessing I have to go get the third one anyways, so... No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. What the hecka? No sign of a watcher or any loporits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. Well, something does. Do not vibe with all the red, the crimson moon. Anybody ever seen the movie Ghost of Mars? It's the vibe I'm getting right now. It's like a really bad horror movie, but I really like it. Very long time ago. It's real bad. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, it's not good. I like it though. Actually, it's been a long time since I watched it. I might not like it anymore. But I get a similar vibe. I had a dream about this cosmic-like horror before. It was about the moon crushing into the earth. Guess my dumbass sleeping brain doesn't know it can't physically happen. Can't it? I mean, this is cool. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. Dude, I'm so worried about her. That's it, right? And then Vitra's in the sky? Yeah. I wonder what would have happened to Zodiark's... I think you watched it once? Took a long time for you to trust ghost movies again after seeing it. So there would have been a Zodiark here. A reflection of Zodiark would have been here. At some point. It can't due to the Roche limit. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ashdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Oh. This is awesome, though. This is so ominous. Like, what even, dude?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah. See, the wards are there.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiark was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I mean, it's got to be... They're going very Final Fantasy IV, so there's no doubt in my mind that Zero Miss, in some way...
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't do it without us. Okay.
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Nope. Not good. Thank you, Wes. You too. With the ether of a great worm and whatever Golbez is doing, wouldn't they potentially be able to remove the thing that the ward?
Drown King.
Tis I, Vitra, have come to rescue thee. Ajdaya looks
You were
great.
entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
What? How? She looks great. I really like her design too. Vitra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. Tis thee, dear sister. Truly thee, how long I have dreamed of this moment. Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be done. The chains, they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Which, by the way, where is... Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. They all speak in cursive. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes, the men of Alig, sent on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. She actually... I'm kind of surprised why... So we haven't seen anything from Tiamat, really, after... like 6.0, rescuing her and stuff. I'm kind of surprised that there was nothing about, like, oh, hey, your daughter might be here. You know? Right? It's Tiamat's... Or no, she's not Tiamat. She's Tiamat's daughter? Either way. The voidsent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Headcanon that Tiamat went back to Mericidia. Oh, that would explain, yeah. That would make sense to me. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razatan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether over thousands of years. Oh, right.
Now then, does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
I love how Estinian's the one to be like, come on, Great Worm, be a Great Worm, step it up. Yeah, you're right. The only parent is Midgard. I forgot. For some reason, I keep thinking that because they call Bahamut something different. So for some reason, I was thinking that Tiamat and Bahamut or something. But right, Midgard Somar came with his clutch of eggs. And their first brood. The only grandchildren we have interacted with was Vidolfnir, who's Race Velgar's daughter. Right. I just feel like the dragons are just like... They've just been around for so long that I feel like they should just give us more information sometimes, you know? Like Midgard Somar knew a whole lot of shit. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat would serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit, were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
I love that he understands her. Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
His brother Cecil's grave? It'll be a Heaven Sword 2.0. I don't know. I'm like trying to, not actively, but trying to speculate on like what the major conflict is going to be of the new saga, you know? And I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, any threats that we know of that still remain, and I feel like we just don't really know. Last world ending? See, the problem is... I feel like it's really hard to come back from, like, the stakes of going to the edge of existence, right? Like, you can make stakes more personal than just the world is ending, but, like, I feel like it's hard to do. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. You mean where we came in? I didn't see no Golbez when I was over there. The upcoming story could be a politics orgy, and... which is great. Like, I'm into that. Nothing here. Mayhap further south, then. I just mean, like, the saga itself, I feel like. I don't think the main, like, conflict of Dawntrail is going to be that. But whatever saga they're beginning with Dawntrail, I'm trying to think of, like, what, as far as I know, what breadcrumbs remain. And obviously, whatever the hell Solution 9 is, I think is probably part of that. I've only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. But like Marasidia, the South Seas, and the New World are all things that we haven't been to. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Is it that right there? That was the thing right behind you, V? Yeah. Return of the Allegan Empire. Well, that's the thing. From what I saw from the thing, it looks even beyond the Allegan stuff, right? Would have thought it would have been the Void, but then they did that. Right, I was 100% thinking the Void, but I guess that would have been obvious. Othard's North. Oh, right, there's also that. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Like, how many of the things that Emmett told us at the end there have we actually already done now? We checked out the Under the Bounty. The ruins under the bounty, unless he meant there's more. And then the Identity of the 12, those two plot lines are already done. And I didn't think that was going to be, when they were talking about that, I thought they were talking about the next who knows how long, but then the patch was like, nah, we'll tackle those. If the Allegans hung around for the last few millennia, they should have learned new tricks. Yeah, but then you have to be like, well, why would they have left here and decided to go somewhere else and make their home there and then stay secluded with all of these resources? And yeah, I feel like then it just gets weird.
A Memoria. But whose?
Oh, we're echoing. It's his brother, Cecil. I see blonde hair.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Geralt.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
That person on the ground's robes kind of look like Emmett.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things. The wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
I hope we get the Red Wings track. The King of Baron was already
Had another vision of the past, did you?
a traitor.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh, Durant took Golbez's armor. Or Durant took...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
I see. So Golbez is actually Durant. And whoever the other guy is, maybe Cecil, is dead. And they're doing a role reversal so that they trick you if you did play 4. That explains the voice. I'm picking it up.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Heck yeah, Zero.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Yup.
Task in.
Speak plainly, jailer. Gowler.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
That's not great. That's bad.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Thou must flee. Oh no.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Oh, that's right.
Kill him.
Oh, where's Rydia when you need her? Sister, please. Oh shit.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Yo, you got a Crystal of Azem too? Damn.
beg thee, save my sister.
We do have the Heidelin crystal, right? And that was able to say pull 0 back.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, you, what? You, cool?
Face me.
Music, yeah. I'll deal with you, and then I'll free Ajdaya. Name this, what, the trial? Yeah, I could do that too, buddy.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
He's pretty dope. Canst I joineth? I guess. The Voidcast Dice. I would not have been able to name that. Gomez, do you mind just hanging out for just a sec? Sorry, my friends are just taking some time. I gotta like queue up and stuff. Just hang out. Thanks. You guys okay down there? Yeah, who's coming? What we got? I see the psionics. Chaos. Revelation. Unable to process party commands. Oh, because you're on ferry. I see. In a second, then. Bring it on in. This track, though. Name Voidcast Dice. How the hell? Where are you? There we go. Having opened a void gate of enormous proportions in Mar Lamentorum, you successfully cross over to the moon of the 13th, beneath whose sanguine surface you find the imprisoned Ajdaya. Alas, just when it seems the Great Worm's liberation is in sight, you are forced to watch as she is twisted into a being of darkness by her captor Golbez. So it is that you sally forth into the black-clad villain's conjured stage, where to end his unholy crusade and free Ajdaya from her torment. Will always contaminate you with his... Ow, rude. Who's coming? I queue up? We got who we got? I'm queued up. Is this the red, like a version of it? I can't tell. Oh yeah, you're definitely Durant, not, and then maybe you took on the name Golbez, but you're not the other guy. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if that is Golbez's real name.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
All right. I'm ready if you're ready.
You would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Terra Storm? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna go over here.
I will free us from the wheel
of time.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Oh, that's dope.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Well, now I'm actually not sure because I feel like he's using casting. He's using a lot of magic.
I will stay the course. Let lightning surge. Such is your power.
Da-da-da-da.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Ashdia's shadow.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, that's cool.
You shall know true terror.
Woo, okay.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
You said it was not Golbez's, it was the... Oh, right. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know then. I guess they're just doing something different.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
There's Meteor. Ouch.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I was like, I don't know where I'm going right now.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Dang.
You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge!
Oh, that was cool.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I don't know which one is first, though.
Be gone!
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die if I bid that, I feel like.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
I got this, Golbez! That's so cool, though. What a great...
To the heavens for your doom.
So as soon as that one, and then move over.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Jake from State Farm?
To me your all.
Damn.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
I'm like, I got this! Hyper-focused.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Like 10% I can use Limit Break, I think. Oh, okay, you can't double soak that. I thought so. I saw other people do it the first time and I'm like, all right, I'll try it, but yeah, you can't take two. You're supposed to split the group.
Be gone.
Uh-oh. Gosh, I hope I was allowed to use that.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Woo! We're the best!
My power.
I forgot how to hide that. Oh well.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
That was great. Thank you, friends. Oh, he's not as big now. But it gave you a huge debuff after the first one. Now I know. Oh. Oh, I'm fine. Wait, so I can just do that? Whee! What's the Mario noise? All right, sorry. Got distracted. I don't think it's over. Walked off the platform and died in the end. My bad.
Are you all right?
I'm a little worried about Ishdaya, but I think we're going to be able to use the crystal.
What's happening?
Shit.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Oh, not the darkness noodle. Poor Ishdaya. Poor Vitra.
I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Oh, duh.
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Duh.
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh, which then is gonna create like a primal-esque situation where it can go home. That's not good. That's gonna be zero miss? Yo, as long as it ain't my girl Zero.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Is that how you say Zeromus? Zeromus. Knew it! Pre-watched.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void sent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I want to know what Zeromus is gonna look like, because it looks pretty cool in Final Fantasy IV. I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. I definitely don't remember him having hands though like that. He looked like some weird coagulation thing. What's up, Mortal Kombat spammer? Show me your trophy list. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. I'm playing on PC. Vitra. Curse you, Golbez. That was dope. So, potentially that can... I didn't even consider the fact that, of course, normally the ether would have just dissipated, right? It would have gone back. The ether that summoned... The ether that the reflection of Zodiark would have been, like the thing that would have contained there. Normally, it would just return. But because it's... everything's consumed by darkness in the... It's just activity, nothing can die. The ether has nowhere to go, so of course it would just still be there. So, like, Zodiark's not, but his energy would still... The reflection. Are we all unharmed? I don't know if I'd go that far. We made it back safely, at least. Abyssal Dark. That was awesome, though. I wonder what... So, obviously, Zero dropping the crystal on accident, that was from where was super important for Golbez. Her dropping that is going to be pretty important. I'm assuming that might influence something. Maybe we'll get to see... I don't know. Fun stuff. Yeah, it's great. Zeromus. Woo-wee. Another Moon Orchestrion role. The Dark Throne. Ishtola is relieved to be back in the source. Yeah, they had to leave Golbez. They couldn't take more time. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Is it? Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. Essentially a primal at this point. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. I've always pronounced it as Zeromus, so Zeromus has thrown me off. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria. Save the world. You don't like Golbez? Oh, I like him. I think it's cool. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. I have no desire to play the OG Final Fantasy 1. I feel like the reasons why it's hard is because of not good reasons. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzet Han and take stock of the situation. I wonder actually if they have a mod for Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster that makes the game basically like the OG version. Very well. Missile, might I trouble you to head to Best Ways Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzet Han. Pray join us there anon. All right. Yeah, I will get the platinum for Final Fantasy XIV eventually, though. That's for sure. Dire though these circumstances may seem, Vitra must keep the faith, for despite Golbez's claim, there is still a war to fight, a war we must win. Zeromus. Ishtola expended a great deal of ether to open the Void Gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from Zeromus. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we finished here, be sure to get some rest, you've earned it. Yeah, I think that's why the magic system and whatnot is probably why I don't know if I'd, like, enjoy it or if I'd find it just frustrating. But I do know that there's, like, the all-white mage challenge that you can do for, Final Fantasy 1. That kind of sounds fun. Ah, Missile, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the Void? Did not go well. I knew it wouldn't. Heavens forfend, that Ajaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The Void Scent Containment Seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Deliberate? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Well, I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. Concern thyself not with matters here. Pray return to Radzet Han where thou art needed. I really liked that. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that people don't like the patch content for Endwalker, the story. No one else is here now. We've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. No, it's just like his sister that he's been hoping to reclaim for 5,000 years is potentially dead in a void scent, and we maybe created the worst. It's fine. Loved it. You've never played 4. Yeah, and especially if you never played 4, it's like it's all new. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me, was one thing. If you were a Final Fantasy fan, truly, you were going to love it. If not, then it was going to be mixed. See, I feel like if you didn't know 4, you'd be surprised about seeing this stuff. Like the Archfiends and all that. You'd be like, what are they? But I love seeing references to other Final Fantasies in this game. It's one of the top things I like about it. And when the 9 references start, I'm going to be squealing. More than I already did with Wind Up Garnet and Wind Up Zidane.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Right, so we can get her back.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Yeah.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea.
Hmm.
Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple.
Flashlights.
Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
I knew it. I knew we were going to the first. I just got the order wrong.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
We must wait for the release of 6.5, except it's already here, so...
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
He's got that Akihiko Sonata thing
Wait.
going on now.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
get sweaty. The disrobes, that scene was just exquisite. So funny. So good. Vijaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Yo, you got your ass whooped by your sister, dude. Just so you know. I don't know if I can trust you anymore, Great Worm. I'm just kidding, I love him. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
I like that he put on his friend's armor. He's actually Durant.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I mean, his friend, so maybe his friends, maybe it was just Golbez, is down there. You win or you dies. That's dope. Throne Shaker. What a name. Hell yeah. So that's 6.4 done? Nice. Does another side quest pop up with the dude? Only one patch left. Yeah, we have 6.5 and 6.55, right? How long, only those first two? Time is it now? 5:20? Can we do 6.5? Should we do 6.5? There's 13 quests in 6.5. That's quite a lot. Want to see if they had anything to say after that? It's counting extra stuff for 6.55. Gotcha. Yeah, she doesn't say anything new. Yeah, I don't know, friends. I don't know what we should do, because I don't want to like start 6.5 and not have like a good time to be like, all right, we'll call it there for the day, you know? What am I doing? Do it. You're not streaming tomorrow. That's true. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Normally I would. Normally I'd just be like, all right, we'll call it. We'll finish it up tomorrow. But, yeah, I know. What timing, huh? Yeah, the only reason I'm like annoyed is because my mom actually had plans to, for mother. She was going with her friend somewhere, and then last minute was like, nah, I'm not. And then my sisters were like, well, we gotta do something for her. I'm like, I know, fine, all right. Yeah, I think the UK's Mother's Day is in March. All right, give me a sec, though. Let me check in with Deidre, see what's going on, and then see what we want to do. I need to stretch anyways. I got to stretch and stuff. Yours is tomorrow as well? Yeah, I don't know how they decide that stuff. I think of Mother's Day and Father's Day and all that stuff in the same vein I do Valentine's, to be honest with you. Canada. Of like, you shouldn't need a day to like take time for someone, but all right, give me one sec. I'll BRB. If we start 6.5, is there, without spoilers, of course, is there like a place, like a decent stopping points at? All right, we got sound. Let's see if we can get camera. I look so mad in the camera. Yay! There we go. Camera was like, I stop as well. Yeah, that was... All right, cool. I was like, oh, shit. Decent stopping point now, yeah. Was all within a week of each other. That's how May is for my mom. Hi, Sneeko is not as long as you thought, yeah. Maybe we, I mean, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna start it anyways. And I'm back, yeah, I'm back. We're gonna start it anyways. For sure, and just see what happens. Chef Moose, much love, dude. All right, give me a minute. Like I said, I'm gonna check in with Deidre real quick and not touch anything because apparently that breaks it. Start and finish it, coward. I've already been streaming for 7 hours, bramiga. Give me a sec. Oh, don't forget to stretch. You guys stretch, nerds. So I think Deidre left me. I don't know. Move back in with grandma. Band-aid the pain with video games. Yeah, you know, I was gonna check in and see what she was up to and if she wanted to, you know, but she's not here, so I can't afford my extravagant life there. I know, that's it. Well, I guess we have no choice then. I guess y'all, we just have to continue with 6.5. I see no other alternative here. Let's do it. Is there anything I should do? No, I think we're good. No one I can talk to. No extra lore bombs about archfiends or anything, so... Seeking the light. Varshan is glad for your arrival. I was about to call for you. Oh, good. I had to use the bathroom and fill up my water. Not coffee. It's too late for coffee. Thank you. Good future wife. She heard the dilemma of game or not to game and made the decision. She's probably at the gym right now, actually. 10 simple quest. Yeah, you were combining them. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told East Chola will be returning shortly. By the way, saw a Reddit poll for which version of Final Fantasy people liked best for 1 through 6. Pixel Remaster was the topic for all of them except 4 with the complete collection. Oh yeah, which is, I think is goofy. I get why people like the PSP version, but in my opinion, the best version of Final Fantasy IV is hands down the DS, the 3D version. Three dungeons, 2 trials, a raid. Wow, there's a lot, huh? Goofball. DS was second. Yeah, DS is the 3D version. That's the one I would recommend. I don't think that the complete collection, I get why people would do that. The people that would be voting are fans of Final Fantasy IV, so the more Final Fantasy IV, the better, but like, I don't think Interlude was that good. It was fine. And we'll see how After Years is, but PSP was close for 2. The PSP version of 2 is really good, I think. The PSP version of 1 is good too, but there's the extra content is just not worth. We did it though. We did that and 2s. That was brutal. All right, coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I'm glad to hear, though, that 5 and 6 are considered... Like, that's actually... I just thought about that. That's great that people think that's the best version of 6. Yeah, the audio in the GBA version I've heard is not very good, because that was the version I was considering doing. Hey! All right, Ishtola's coming. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chamber. I mean, I knew that the first... I didn't call this... Did you bring a boombox? My apologies for the delay. That's okay. You brought a big man with a big boombox. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. Mad Jams. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. I didn't know that she wasn't blonde, to be honest with you. Oh, Deidre's just got home. Well, all right. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. What? It literally looks like a boombox thing going on. What is going on with it? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yeah, it's Cid being a hero again, I'm sure, some ironworks stuff. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Lomporites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Wouldn't that also potentially flood our world with darkness, and therefore create the exact problem that... Oh, the palace is like a barn. The door's open. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Light. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Wouldn't that also help the first if, like, they're able to... The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. I guess you'd have to do the opposite. Yeah, I don't know. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. We've done that a lot. Anthony knows what he's doing. Yes, he does. Oh, it's an Allegan toy chest. I see. And so I consulted Cid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. That's like, uh-oh. We shall first direct ether from Nabeth Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe which the Allegans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Nice. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. The ether, not the tower. Right? Just the ether. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. But with enough, we could potentially balance out the 1st and the 13th, right? Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Yeah, I'm saying that. Too ambitious there. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Yeah, see, I think it's really interesting that, I mean, we're not that far from having access to the Allegan stuff, you know what I mean? Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? And that's where I come in. A task we must trust to you. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void-sent summoning also uses the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. What was the reason we can still go back and forth between the first and the source? Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Because our full body is able to go? Pray, see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduda. Yeah, I do really like the sins of the past feeling. Summoning created a link because it was done summoning us with our bodies. So now we can just freely traverse stuff. Summon your full body and spirit while... Right. But that allows us... We don't need to be summoned again. We can just do it. I guess that's not very... Like, I know we can. I just wasn't sure. And I know they said it. I just forgot the specifics. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Ishtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. I like how he had that in case you thought that. You know what I mean? I think that's great. You did attune to the ether right there. I mean, I guess that's... Sure, I'll count that. The ethereal currents work between stuff. Ishtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. I also like that Zero can leave her body at any point. It's pretty dope. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Right. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Bek Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was found fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. We get to see our friends on the first again. I wonder if Gaia's going to be there. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. See Lena again? Who's Lena? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I want to know. I might check in real quick with. Oh, surely we're gonna see them, right? Yeah, I don't think they have any other dialogue. Because I went and talked to them after we finished 6.4, so I feel like if they did have stuff, it would have been then, right? And Titha Whoop. Hi, Morin. Do you have anything to say? No, he's still doing his thing. Yeah, they're still doing their thing. Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? Forgot the voice I did for him in Shadowlands, but it definitely wasn't his actual voice, I'll tell you that. Once he spoke, I was like, oh. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void. Wicked White, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you, and if it helps Unokalai with his work, all the better. Unokalai. While I tend to your companion, Ukulele. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Okay, bye! Boop. Shadowlands. Did I say Shadowlands? What did I say that in reference to? What words came out of my mouth? See, yeah, I forgot how much getting around here is annoying. Reen! How you do? Shadowbringers. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
I've done the Eden raids, so like...
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Nope, I don't watch any of that stuff just in case. Hi, Reen. How about coffee plants? Yeah, I haven't even seen the trailer, so...
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
There it is.
Wait, it's you!
Hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Yep, sure will.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I'm looking to see if I can channel light into the 13th to make it to beat up Zeromus and rescue a friend, and it's a long story.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Suggest.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Nice. That was quick.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
That doesn't seem like complicated instructions. It's like a pretty small.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think
The walk
nothing
of
of
true.
it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I love how Zero's like, oh, okay, sure.
The tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
So we don't, no payment. Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, well.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
love how this music starts and I immediately get nervous.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing Light is the name of this one. Woo! I really like the idea that they might actually be able to, like, if the crystal, that one crystal from Heidelin was enough to pull Zero, then, like, maybe they can actually save, like, not save, but restore the 13th a bit. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Yeah, that was me. About to be caught up? Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. I'm taking more money. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Appealing to the masses. With about a month away until Dawntrail. Yet! Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Hi. Good to see you. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. I love her. Lena, I take it Beck-Lug told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. She's beautiful. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so... I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Yeah, very similar to Tower of Babel stuff, which is cool. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Look at her learning from the Garlemald stuff. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Missil and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. I think that's kind of neat. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Ulmor would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Ulmor was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuts was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. He is a good man. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Umorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. What nuts? Chai nuts. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. I mean, I guess that is what we're doing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. And as it will in your world. Where else should we visit? After Ulmor, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Umor and the Knights Blessed, and the V's. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in... Oh, they call them whisper weeds? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. They called them whisper weeds before and I just forgot. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. The tribe of Thrawn. Is she Dalmascan? We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. I hope Gaia shows up. Come, let's head to Ulmor. Hopefully, Chai Nuts will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Part of Lente's tears, yeah. I just know she was in the quest for the... I don't know why she would. The Eden is not required content. I mean, they've done a pretty good job of showcasing stuff you've done, even if it's not mandatory. Like having her just show up to be like, oh, I'm, you know, the Empty's doing this. Yeah, but they, like I said, they do that. I'm just curious. Nope. Okay. Soon, friends. Soon, because there's no way we're not gonna... There's no way Zero isn't gonna meet up with Ukulele and Silva. No way. Yeah, I don't mean like be a big part of it. Just show up and be like, hello. Look, Julia, Child, and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. This is the great and powerful leader of Ulmor. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Julia Chai. Missildine, oh, what a wonderful surprise this is, and you've even brought a new friend. What's up, Rendon? Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever, prefers to work closely. Nice. Good gods, if it isn't Missile! Hello. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? Well, we're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern. Your world is fine. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? We're gonna use light. turn the crystal tower into like a really, really large flashlight and just shine it at the 13th. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Ulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Some subtle manipulation. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appealed to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Well played. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. I mean, it is very similar to Garlemald, which makes sense, like, thematically. But also like, oh yeah, I got to do that again. I'm acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive. So Zero can travel here freely like you? Would that Alphino could do the same? I miss him dearly. Oh, she loves him. He's such a good boy. The people of Ulmor have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not be here otherwise, I myself included. That's true. Yeah, he wouldn't be. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I can see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and the derelicts. Do they have any dialogues? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they do. Triple triad. Wait. I won't do it. You're welcome. Oh, I think that one sucks anyways. A tavern and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Yeah, that's what they're doing. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yep. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Ulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. That's true. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. But not forget the sins. Oh, absolutely not. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked white, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Hey, thanks, bud. Thanks for looking out, guy. And then the other one's in the understory. Boop boo. Oh, Chaos, you can get to the first two? Holy smokes. Where is the... Oh, you're right there. Whoop. Well, now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Listen to my story. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I am sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. Cool. Just don't be mad about light, and it'll be fine. All good. Oh, okay, there's some there too. Oh, boo, doo. They also have a little dialogue thing over here. Oh, cool. Was I here before? That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Ulmor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I mean, I feel like they should also do more, but... You're the Warrior of Darkness! I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Ulmor, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. And we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Do Umor. Is that the only one? Yeah. I know I could walk forward and use that, but that's faster. It's fine. Appealing to the Masses is the name of this one. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Why, just earlier I heard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Missil's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Thanks. We're gonna do it regardless, though. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Butt bread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from his control.
and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. Saved him from Fat G. He was, felt analogous to, like, Queen Bran for a bit there. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. I wonder if she's going to be able to do something similar. When I tended to the people after Vothri fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive. Well, I don't know why she wouldn't think that would make a difference. Alright, leave the rest to them. Wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of a world isn't weighing on your mind. Kept it ever since. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern. That's good. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Was Shadowbringers that long ago? Oh my gosh. Defiance of fate. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we've no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Yeah, COVID's weird. The music. Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar, who is probably just real sad and hoping that Master Matoya comes back. Oh, it fits it so well, though. It just, like, came out of nowhere. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I'm not visited here in some time, but it's as much as I remember, which is good. Runar! Love this guy. Missil, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. The only thing I ask, Runar, is that you don't make me go around talking to everybody. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world, ha, is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. Even though you just... You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Just a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived as such. He's such a Matoya simp. I love it. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still, that I am still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. He's so great. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Lahi. You might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Missil, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Alentuta. Buenos dias. I don't remember that. Bonus nachos. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alentuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe, a simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. She's a void scent, dude. She's got no light. I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matoya was still here. Ah, but don't let me keep you. Go and join your friends. Ah, Master Matoya. He's such a cool dude, though. What a good guy. It's nice to get a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? I feel like that's commentary on, you know. No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. Baptized, if you will. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priest. Hey, thank you for subscribing. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the... But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that I was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. I feel like that's like us being like, may the light keep you, Devi. Right, if that's all, let us return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on. Okay, bye. I'll meet you over there. Oh, you have a quest. No, I don't want that. Bye. I don't need to do that. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I'm so glad, by the way, they did not make Zero Zeramus. Now you have to carry water in a leaky pot. Hurry up! I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I feel like sometimes she looks gray, and other times she does not. Glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing... Zeromus. But nothing would change for my world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. I feel like... maybe I'm under illusion. Missil, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Ulmor and Raktika? Oh, we don't have to go see the V's. That makes sense with how they worded it. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabetharong at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, giving his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to join for you. Oh, that guy. He was a jerk when we first met him. Not actually a jerk. He just, like, made me do stuff. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Bye, Runar. Love you, bromigo. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Matoya that she's ever in our hearts. And to come back to me. Twine. Oh yeah, we'll get to maybe see... Damn trolley problem. That was crazy. Your timing couldn't be better. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharan. I feel like every expansion has something like the trolley. It was like the wine before Titan and ARR. I don't remember Heavensward or Stormblood's, what theirs was. Shadowbringers was the trolley. Endwalker was the Loporits getting a tour of Labyrinthos. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Wonder who it's gonna be. Missil, is it really you? The Ruby Sea? Oh, that's not who I expected. Gun. We understand you are forced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharong. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Zero's like, yeah. Wait! There they are. Yeah! You're heading to Nabatharong. Didn't think to call on me. Barnabas from Final Fantasy XVI. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharong in no time at all, and I haven't fucked it as many times as I want. That was the guy that, like, really likes trolleys. Span the range of... After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Yeah! Zero's like, dude. Everywhere I go, you're a hero. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. I'm glad no one gets jealous of the Warrior of Light, you know?
So this is the flood of light.
Dope.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Yeah, that whole bit is confusing. We won't get into that right now, Zero, don't worry.
Let's get started then, shall we?
This is gonna be super weird for them to see, because they don't know, like, they don't have an elegant empire.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, as far as we know. Maybe they do.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
I feel like that wasn't a good idea. Why did you so go?
Zero!
Who was that voice? Was that Euless?
She's taken light into herself. Her
Gotcha.
body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Why'd you do that, goofball?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it.
I think she will be able
I
to.
lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I don't know how that would help her though. Funky, what's up? Yeah, we're pretty cool. What did you link, Tomas? Yeah. That's actually not an incorrect quote. He did say that. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. Worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
Well, and art. Well.
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
I just don't. I don't know what her. I don't know why this would help her. Sneaking in on mobile. Uh-oh.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Yeah, I guess I'm just unsure what that did. Like, now she can manipulate light or call upon light, summon light. I don't know. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. Zero? We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. In defiance of fate. Wait. But we didn't talk to Ukulele or Silva at all. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. I feel like that was maybe a hint that I can talk to them. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out why Zero, like absorbing the light I get so that she's not just darkness. It's like as simple as it just made her stronger. All right. Trying again, just to see. Just checking. Nope. Okay. Never mind then, bye. I'm going to the... Where am I going? Going to the ocular. Back to action. I like that they... It's like they know that the last little bit here. Oh, thanks, Funky. It's probably better, actually, in 360, I'll be real. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular. Been eavesdropping for a few hours? Not on mobile, though, I hope. Because that would be like 7 gigs. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time, and there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. She didn't even interact with Ukulele or anybody. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrant. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Oh, does it? Good. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure. I was bored and chose to ignore facts. Well, I'll take it. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of our ethereal current, To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Oh, I guess it makes sense. They wouldn't be able to because that's not required. You have to do the role quest and the Warring Triad, and those aren't required. So I guess that makes sense that they can't do anything. The Exarch spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. With so many people willing us on, I have faith that we will succeed. All right. Back to Magaduta. Rods at hot. What am I doing? Don't look at me. Maybe they'll have more story. Because, like, their dialogue didn't even change, right? Maybe after 6.5 it will. Oh, hi. I like your dress and ears. The ears is a little appropriative, but it's cool. Oh, and your boots. I liked your boots. Ishtola. Welcome back. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That is well, for time grows short. Thank heavens you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. And now she's gonna be like superpower. She's gonna be like, her spooky slice is gonna have some light spice. Ah, that's better. Yeah. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. Again, some things taken out of context are funny. That line right there is one of them. Don't tell somebody anything about Final Fantasy XIV. Just give them this quote. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. I feel like things are going well here. Now. And, that's cool. I mean, as long as Zero's okay. And now that there's a Zeromus that isn't Zero, I'm pretty happy. Dude, I was so nervous that they were going to turn her into something we had to defeat. Or like she was going to get corrupted or something. The minute they named her Zero, and I knew that obviously it was following Final Fantasy IV stuff, I was like, oh shit. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment. Any moment! Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark, but with the light from the First, I am confident we will prevail. Stinian, how you doing? The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray, see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. It's gotta be a pretty boring trek, huh? Just flying across space, get to the moon. Deja vu, man. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a... That looks dope, though. That was Deidre dropping something. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. This time, sister. This time I will save you. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. Should be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. And if it doesn't, you have light in your body. This is dope. Really glad they gave us time to set that up. Thank you, Golbez.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Thought I turned that on, but... Yeah! Is it gonna work?
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Commencing. That's how their voice sounds to me. Oh.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light.
That's it. That's all of them, right?
Your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Yeah, that's all of the reflections that are left. Yeah!
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
That wasn't as much ether as I thought was going to. I thought it was going to be like a.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Sir, where was that?
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon.
I know
No doubt
where.
my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
I think we can take them.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
I don't know. I'm guessing she's means about the identity of who Golbez actually is. Wait, you're talking about why is my nose dirty? She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps until now, she's never had the chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. I'm in your pooper. The radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The void sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Down in the dark. Varshan is the very picture of determination. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zoromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Woe betide. It's gonna be a dungeon? Yeah, the lunar oh, of course! Of course! The space ussy? The Vussy? When we find Golbez, let me speak with him, please. There's something I must know. Yeah, you want to know what happened to the other guy? Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words, this I swear. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. With no time to waste, the void scent we felled will return ere long. Golbez's Munasi. Who's coming? My dragon form shall remain here. Same thing. Long has Golbez guarded the location of his domain, a solemn sanctuary, wherein he conspired to break the barrier between worlds. It is there, within the recesses of the 13th moon, Zoromus bides its time, gathering the strength that will see Golbez's plan to fruition. What else could he be guarding in this subterranean labyrinth, the lunar subterrane? What secrets might be laid bare by those willing to brave its abyssal depths? This is the second to last dungeon of the Final Fantasy IV. Is anybody coming? Chaos is already in the group. Bond girl, what's up? How you do? Oh. Big stretch. Invite me. Tomas says invite. So we need a deepers. You're surviving? Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. The unable to retrieve? Oh, it's psionic. I wonder why it showed up like that. That was weird. All right, we're doing it. I'm queuing us up. Into Golbez's Munasi, as the kids say. Whoop. Either do tank or summoner. Whoop. Oh, that's dope. I'm glad they're doing this. Welcome back, Xana. That's so cool. Especially if this is like the second to last like instance that you do in all of this. Switzerland won. Go Switzerland! Look what good healthcare can do for you. Really throws you off. It legit has a 90s. I love it. It's supposed to feel like the Final Fantasy IV. Like moon stuff, you know? Goosebumps off this remake of Final Fantasy XIV. Boop. The music. Mm-hmm. Is that the Red Wings? Yeah, it is. That is the Red Wings, isn't it? I wasn't sure the music that plays with what's his name? Lurkin, but wanted to say hi. Hopefully be able to, that's okay. Thanks for popping in though, regardless. I hope it's like a good busy, you know? One day I'll remember to use this damn ability. Oh, yeah. Oops. Yeah, the music is so good. We're in 6.5. Dark Elf. Oh, hell yeah. Who dares trespass in Lord Golbez's domain? The only problem is, though, we don't have any bard to help save us here, huh? No, we got no bards. GG. Not sure how we were supposed to know where to go with that. Cannot fend against that which you cannot see. I love that the Dark Elf is here. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to know where that went. I'm sure it told me. Guessing those just do... like a line out? Alright, so that's the staves coming out. Yeah, so we're in 6.5, and the story, and for now until Dawntrail next month, is oh shoot. Okay. Is goes up to 6.55. And 6.55 is apparently small, like story quest wise. Ba-da-da. I love this. I love this. You find a discarded Memoria crystal and suddenly begins... Your psyche resonates with the... What? Oh!
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Baron! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that is so fucking cool. Oh, that's so cool.
The villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Yep. That's the Red Wings Baron theme. Lord Golbez and Lord Durant too. I don't know anybody named Durant though in I don't think so in Final Fantasy IV. Oops, I did not mean to do that. It's okay. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be nice to... Bested by Golbez and Durant. They knew we were elsewhere. Oh, they attacked while they were gone. I see. Oh, the music, dude. That's so cool. Behemoth. Yeah, the music's dope. I love that bit. But yeah, it'll be cool to not be rushing right before Dawntrail comes out. To be like, oh no, I need to finish before.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, and the Damsian antlion? That's great. That's great. This whole dungeon is just like Final Fantasy IV, here you go. Oops. No, I'm good. Blah. There we go. Thank you. It was like on cooldown. Just in case I got clipped. You're on cooldown. What's up, Xenos? Long time no see. Welcome back, Psionic. Yeah, we wanted to see. I wasn't sure if I should have ended at the end of 6.4, but since I'm not streaming tomorrow. I think it's so cool. Like, this is so cool. What have you been up to, Xenos?
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
I was gonna say, is there no
destruction? If only we had returned sooner.
Castle of Baron getting destroyed. Do what? What? What did I say? Heard your name. Oh, yeah, you just popped in. You said you're on cooldown. I said, hey, long time no see. And then I asked, what have you been up to? What's good? What's going on? I was like, wait, what did I, what words came out of my mouth?
Enough.
You never know. I'm gonna wait to use that one.
For king and country.
That's so cool, man. It makes me like so excited to see if they end up doing. I do feel like, well, Crystal Tower is also super Final Fantasy III.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Final Fantasy Tactics is done. Just Final Fantasy. Even the Eden raid isn't that Final Fantasy VIII, you know? This is like super Final Fantasy IV. Haven't been doing much lately, just working. Ew, why? Behold the true power of Memoria. What? Dude, I love that bit in the music. It's so good. They have to have their fiancé pay for everything? Oh. Really? That sucks. Most people can't do that? Huh.
Golbez.
Oh.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
There it is. Wow. He looks great. Durant. That's all it took to stop Golbez, though, back then, was just like, here, have some darkness. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Oh, he looks great. Cornelian Courtyard.
I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh, I like this, this, like, light effect that's happening right now.
Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Love it.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Wood. It's alright. He's hot. Oops.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Nice rescue. Thank you. I was like, huh, what does that mean it's gonna do? Oh, they're gonna split. Final Fantasy IV's battle music is so good.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
I got greedy. Oh. Got him. Nice job. That was really cool. I mean, I've liked all of the. Pretty sure I've just liked every trial, raid, dungeon, everything I've done in Endwalker so far. That was awesome. So I'm assuming at this point we have a trial against Zoromus, and that's it. We've done all the dungeons. Well, besides blue ones. I might still have some blue ones. Yeah, you look good, Tomas. What do they say? A bitter victory. It should not have come to this. He all but set his soul aflame. Is there truly no other way? Like the Kingdom of Baron, it's so cool. Thank you, friends, for doing that with me. For carrying my butt.
Why you and not me?
Yeah, so they're definitely going a different, like, it's a different type of Golbez,
You
but
were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
show his face.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
So he crystallized him. Right.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Why not show his face, though, still? I wonder what the reason is. I'm sure we'll find out.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Yeah, I mean, we knew that.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
It's implying that the guy... Yeah. I think they're... Yeah. But I still don't know why not to show his face, you know?
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Wait.
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Wait. Sorry, maybe I'm missing something, J. Johnny. They don't show the face because the Warrior of Light is a customized person. Our Warrior of Light. If anything, they would or should look like Ardbert? I don't think that because they share... Because they're a reflection of a soul, I don't think that means they share the same look. Am I wrong? Sorry, I'm just wondering why they don't. Yeah. I meant Ardbert is supposed to be the generic look. That's how I interpret it. Oh. Yeah, I never really got that from stuff, is that it's... Yeah. I just think they didn't want to commit to a look for the 13th shard. I wonder if it means something more. Ardbert and our Warrior of Light stand-in are identical. I mean, Ardbert and our Warrior of Light stand-in. Oh, you're talking about like promotional stuff? I don't know if I'd consider that. Golbez was supposed to be Yeah, yes. But I don't know if that's not... Sorry, I was asking, the way J. Johnny said that is, it made it sound like this is something I should know. And I was like, wait, I didn't realize the Warrior of Light would look the same in all of the reflections, so that's why they don't show it. If we take Eden as common thread, you do get similar characteristics. If we take Eden, the Eden raid? Personally, I thought our Warrior of Light face was only shared by Azem, but other Warrior of Lights of the shards all look different post-sundering. So I think our Warrior of Light face was only shared by Azem. So I disagree with that, because I feel like the thing people say is that, oh, well, they said that you look familiar, and I think they mean like your energy, the way I'm viewing you looks familiar. You share the same energy, your soul. I never took that as like your face looks familiar to me. But you're saying if we were to ever see the original Azem, it would look like us. When it comes to Azem, you're only the same gender. Like Gaia looks a lot like her Ascian counterpart, but is not identical. I thought her Ascian counterpart was a male Ascian though, or at least like the one that fell in love with. The original Azem might look familiar to your specific character if you're color of the soul, but the original Azem looks like you, headcanon. Okay, but that's headcanon. You're not saying, you're just saying that's what. But like if the game was to show, it wouldn't be like Bunny Boy walks out and I'm supposed to know that that's Azem and not me. Like the game doesn't say that. You're headcanon. I get that. Stop dismiss. No. I just wanted to make sure that's what you meant. Not, I'm making sure that I didn't miss something. That's all I'm doing. That's why I was asking about that's why I was like, wait. Because I thought I missed something and J. Johnny was telling me like, oh, this is your thing you missed. Gaia's Ascian counterpart is Logreef. Yeah, and I thought Logreef was male. I don't think that the gender has anything to do with the soul in this game, but maybe I'm wrong. Mitrone was the guy. Oh. Wasn't Mitrone the one that we talked to in Eden? I totally thought that was a woman. My bad. Yeah, I knew they're sort of two. Yeah. Weird. I thought, yeah. Mitrone was the jealous boyfriend. Well, I don't know why I thought, maybe because I just like, I don't know. Yeah, Logreef would be the soul that became... So so I guess my point is I feel like them not revealing Golbez's face is for a reason. And I don't think the reason is it's because he looks like us. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the reason. I feel like there's something else. Zero's just napping until her eyes are closed. She's just like... This might be why they do become an Ascian Prime. Maybe. Golbez's face is probably just the devs not wanting to commit to a specific look. If he looked like you, then what? Right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not implying that he looks like me. What I'm saying is... Never mind. I don't need it. It's cool. I thought that's what was being implied, and I thought that I missed something. I was confused by it. That's all. What I thought is I'm right in what I was thinking.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Do it.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas
then she appeared.
When I was floundering
there we go.
in despair that she appeared.
Oh wait, that's a different one.
The Ascian.
I can't keep Ascian names straight.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Yeah, I knew the Watcher. I knew it was the Watcher.
Every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, The 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them.
That's true.
To trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed with the Namoon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
I don't know why you don't like Golbez, Tomas. That all makes sense to me.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
He's lived for how long? By himself, no one to talk to. He finally gets a chance to tell everybody what he's been doing for so long, and y'all are being rude. You're being mean to him. He has been sitting on this for a long time.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Thanks, Dinos. Trying to watch the stuff. Fucking sound redeem. Get out of here. What's going on, Claston? So did Heidelin? So did Heidelin what? Door. Zero. Get the door. Zero. Get the door. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them and others in yourself. Euless was right about that. I think that's cute. Because he's evil. Hello, he's not evil.
I'm in your pooper.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll take that one. Right at the end of the cutscene. I'm doing well. Yeah, I will. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. I don't know. His character makes sense to me. To yearn to save the world only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? Yeah, I don't know. He isn't evil, but he's mad. Oh, I mean, I think he's evil now. I just don't know if, like, he's definitely, I think he's been driven mad by the fact that he knows that he did this because he trusted somebody. He trusted that this was why all of this was happening. He listened to them because, you know. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes. Now that's a Voidussi. Oh, finally! Very different than the Golbez in Final Fantasy IV.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Yeah!
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
That was dope.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
That's dope.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
That's awesome.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Oh, yeah? Do you know who I am?
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Nice.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Look at that. Look how cute. They all finish each other's sentences. That's so cute.
We believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Here it is. KO Kid. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, I love it. Well, it makes sense why they have us not fighting the dude in the cutscene, because how are you supposed to do that? What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? Oh, I must return to my world, to my home where my kin await. Jaya just wants to go home. Yeah, I would definitely call Golbez evil. He just wasn't always, you know? Oh, they are doing... It is... Yeah. Yeah, it is. It totally is. The similar... I must return, I return, and none shall stand in my way. Yeah. Name the trial. Zeromas? Release Ajdaya. I don't think that's gonna work, but worth a shot. Be gone from my sight. I love how they did that. It's I mean, it looks like the sprite. Just obviously, you know. Oh, the music. The Abyssal Fracture. Name the trial. This one's easy. The Abyssal Fracture. Yeah, dude. Is this the final battle theme? That's awesome. I'm unsure. All right, anybody coming to this? They're like broken. Yeah. I gotta get some Final Fantasy IV Zoromus. Oops. That's dope. It's so cool that the bosses wait for my friends to get here. 'Twas only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that ether to birth the dread void-sent Zoromas, which, driven by Ashdia's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. So the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th's deliverance will prove the Source's destruction. Can you jump off the platform? Not like before, no. It's cocky, just like monologuing. All right, who's coming? You come in, Revelation? Don't do that during the fight? Yeah, I won't. Yeah? Okay. Oh, I think... Oh, I see. It wasn't... Do I have time to log in and move to you? I don't know. I don't know how long that takes. Where they gave something ancient that had been brought into modern times. Yeah, it's great. Class you cleared the EX with? Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I'm not in like a super rush. Like if people want to join, the music's great. If you want to join, Naz. Oh, so good. Easy peasy. That's barely a Q. Like, I think he's like... I like Golbez. It's definitely different than Final Fantasy IV's Golbez. Final Fantasy IV's Golbez is like a different, very different story. It's still like a name, a moniker that he chooses, but it's different. Hello. How are you? I literally didn't see that. How did you do that? Deidre somehow put a strawberry on my desk and I literally, like right in front of me, and I did not even, nope. You're all gonna be healed by a blonde dude in a dress and fox ears. Yeah, someone for the weekend. It's Saturday night. Where we get strawberries? Oh, you went to the grocery store? You didn't get anything for tomorrow, right? Shoot. They have everything. Yeah, I guess we're making it there. I mean, if you got other stuff, but... All right. Is that what that is? mock. What is that? PvE mentor. Ooh. Ooh. All right, that's everybody. We ready? You can join. All right, I'm gonna queue us up. All right, Zoromus. I got so confused by the... That's so funny. By the not seeing Golbez's face. And then I was like, wait, I didn't realize that was like a thing that we look alike. Nope. Just a goofball. Look at us. We're so hot. Insatiable vessel. Let's do it. I'm gonna hang out on this side because I feel like you're gonna hit. Oh, okay, that was supposed to happen. I was like, did I mess up already? Oh yeah, the music's just exquisite. An endless dark embracer ends. Whoop. Oh, that hurts. Stifled darkness and moon abiding. Ouch. Let's just play Final Fantasy IV again. I know I've streamed that game like 4 times by now, but let's do it again. I have no idea what that does. Cool looking though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I thought I was fine! Oh. Oh, that's like his... Oh, that's cool though! Oh, I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. That's like one of his attacks that he has. Uh-oh. I didn't do that one on purpose. So darkness wins. The black hole, not the rock. So I don't... That wasn't... I feel like that might have been my fault. I accept it. Oh, I just noticed that that's what that attack animation is. That's awesome. No one said anything about like, oh, so we don't, like no one, we all died to that, but no one was like, oh, we had to do this instead, you know? Like, I don't know how. I think we probably have to get behind the rocks. If you get targeted with what? I don't know. Everybody? All are as one in darkness. I mean, the story of this fight is actually really dope. We're essentially fighting the essence of Zodiark again. And also the person we've been trying to save. How is the white mage number 3 on threat? Don't healers create more threat? Oh, the music's dope. Where are you at now, Xeno, in 14? I feel like I literally haven't seen you in a while. Such a cool looking attack, dude. All right, don't get sucked in this time. I didn't. Somebody else did. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I already, you know, you just finished Ractico Greatwood. Did you love it? All right, so what do we do? Do we get behind boulders? Like, what up? Oh, we just don't hit a boulder? We don't hit a boulder. That's it. That's all it is. So somebody that wasn't me. So it wasn't me. It was you? Ah! You! That's it. Sano, you got it on install now, you know. It was pretty good. Did you Lahi at all? Square Enix doesn't like that talk. I was curious if the shield did anything to prevent damage there. It does not. You don't know what I mean by Lahi? You're kidding. Oh, Zeramis got some more Ajaya stuff going on now. Yeah, dude, there's that Red Wings. Can I LB? I'm afraid. I got into that too early. I hope I didn't just kill us. Yeah, whenever it starts, it goes. We're the best. That was dope. Hey, it's our world. We're the best. Nice. Thanks, friends. That's it. We did it. Wow, so close. So close. Illidan, what have you done? Good to see you, Rat Pack. You're going to see Lahi in June. That's going to be so cool. That was dope. That was real good. 3 of them got hit. The first wipe couldn't have been used since you didn't have a meteor. You know, I figured it was, but like, that was what made me think maybe it was me, is the fact that I didn't have one. Till you're with us in the Dawntrail waiting room. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Oh shit, it's back! Yeah!
Are you all right?
I am now.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Zero convinced him. That's good.
That it should come to this.
Now that is very Final Fantasy IV.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
light. But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. we will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Nice.
Understood.
Yeah, they had a nice discussion because they trusted that I could do it. Oh no!
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Nice. You can do it! She's the warrior of light now, of the 13th. That's the point!
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Just go Super Saiyan, dude? She just class changed?
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
There's your answer for when to level Paladin. I got a level Paladin now! Yeah, you cast Meteor! Yep, she went Cecil Saiyan. I love it. I love it. Her new name is Cecilia. That's great.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me.
There thou art.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
fiend!
You're safe now, Ajdaya. You're safe.
Oh, the statue. Yeah, where they were like, I don't remember who this is. That's cool. So,
to my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
oh, she's a little, oh, that's cool. Nice.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
That's cool.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
I do have one pretty major gripe, though, with the narrative. Why are Golbez and Durante so forking huge? They're huge. They're huge dudes. Why are they so big? Like, even before that, like, they were big. Why are they so big? Damn. I can see why people wouldn't like that, but also, what's the alternative? Like, what's the alternative to Golbez did all, like, was manipulated into attacking the Watcher, which caused the flood of darkness to take over everything, and then driven crazy, holding him accountable. How do you hold him accountable? In what? There's no world to hold him accountable in. What is holding him accountable? Killing him? What is that? Who cares? What does that do? Cool, he dies. Whatever. Lock him in a crystal? What is, let him repent in prison even though he's already, like, repented? Like, I don't, like, he's, what the hell are you gonna do about it? Just I'd be like, is my pain a joke to you? I just don't know, like, what? Do what? Bring him to the source and make him stand trial for, like, he's part of a world where there exist, well, Zero could. His accountability is Zero putting him to task to unite whatever's left of the people. Exactly. You're too forgiving when the wrongs are done to you. What do you mean? Like, this is already, this is it. So either Zero can try to save her world by herself and just like do it, or make him do what he says he's going to do. If the Warrior of Light didn't exist, well, yeah, probably. That's probably true. Good night, Xana. Wins next stream? The launch of Mist of Pandaria remix, I believe. Mass murderers don't get to just say, oops, sorry, and go about their life. There is literally no world anymore. Like, yeah, comparing him to a mass murderer is not like the same thing as, like, it's just not the same. Like, you could do that if you want, but that's not the same argument at all. Like that is a destroyed world. The entirety of existence for this reflection isn't, like, I just don't, like, what are you gonna do? Oops, sorry. Like, what? Go about his life? He's how many thousands of years old now? I don't know. I think the alternative is, like, cool, they could have defeated him, fine. All right, you know. But this whole story has been about, like, the Zero becoming this person that's trusting, or, like, trying to trust and, like, have people do things. I do think everything he did before the flood is a moot point. He was misinformed by higher powers. Everything since he needs to be held accountable, and what better way than to save the world he destroyed? Yeah, I mean, that's my opinion. Like, why not put him to task, put him to work? He destroyed the world on a lie and could only find the most extreme way to end the suffering. Right, and that suffering being, like, you don't answer death with more death. Yes, you do in appropriate situations. I don't know if this is the appropriate situation. Like, he fought He fought super hard. He was this entity with like untold power, whatever, came to him and said, this is what's causing all of this. See, let me show you how it's causing all of this. Manipulated him into thinking it was. Then he does something, and yeah, I don't think this is one of those. Technically, he hasn't. Well, he killed a lot of people, I think, in the... Oh, no, I guess he just sealed them into crystal. The suffering of not being able to join the Etheric Sea. Of not being able to truly die, right? That's how you form society. There is no society to be had in this world. You're equating. You're using our the way that we view our world and applying it to his situation. Now, what's weird is like forgiving the Garleans and like Garlemald being like, oh, let's do that. Everyone seems to be fine with that. Was already put to death in the Singularity Reactor. He believed that invading the source and letting loose his army upon it would fix his world, among other things. Tortured the dragon for 50 centuries. You get to be mad at him. Sure. I'm not saying that you... I'm not implying that you can't be mad at him or whatever. I'm just saying, what's the alternative? He just die? You just kill him and okay. Or you put him to work to attempt to right the wrongs that he's been doing. Like, that's why I think that... To me, that's a more satisfying story of like, all right, now fix it. Do whatever you can to restore this world. Now that you truly know, you've seen that there's an alternative. You thought for thousands of years that you had no alternative. You've been shown that you do. Do something with that. That is such a cooler story than being like, nah, he's dead. That Ajdaia lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with 0. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Yeah, that's true. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. As Vitra said, Golbez is not forgiven, right? The whole villain recognizing the evil of his ways and pivoting. Yeah, I think if it's done in a bad way, I think that's true. And I do think that... I think it needed some more time to breathe. But at the same time, like, he literally spent thousands of years thinking one thing because that was literally the only perspective that he could possibly have. And also just the way Void Centaur and everything else, right? And then they were like, all right, not this flowers and rainbow and hand holding like this ended. I guess I just don't, I don't know if this feels like flowers and rainbows and hand holding. Over time, that would just a full pivot like that. I actually think in this case, a full pivot makes more sense than like anything else. Vitra would have clawed him to death after this. Well, we've also seen that that's not the nature of Vitra. Like, yeah, we've also seen that Vitra's not like that. Nidhogg would have, for sure. Yeah, Tomas was on the same boat about Fordola. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. Which makes sense that her domain had that statue. Like, it was there, just a little bit. She should have been imprisoned for longer. So you think imprisoning people like that works? even if they're, if like that works, just locking somebody away, even if they're like all Gucci and learned and are doing better and trying to do better and all this other stuff, prison is just locking them away. It helps. Like, I just don't know if I agree that, like, I don't know. Prison isn't always about helping. If it was, lifetime... Well, I mean, I won't get into my feelings about our prison system, but, you know. I think she actually enjoys being Arnvald's nursemaid. Yeah. Secluding one's liberty is a decent punishment, and it shows others that your choices that affect society have consequences. Yeah, again, though, you're comparing, like... I mean, it's just weird to treat somebody who has had a lifetime of like, just being like, oh, no, you're bad. You should have known you were bad. You should have known you were breaking the... You didn't realize that? Like, I don't know. That just feels weird to me to be like, you should have known you were bad. You forgot you didn't know you were a bad person? You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect our world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. So, real quick. So, back to story of the game. How can you not see the... I'm not saying that I don't see them as bad. I'm saying that I understand why why she might not being in that. But from an outside perspective, of course. But for her, that was the best way of surviving. And hopefully helping the people around her survive. That was the alternative. Anyways, actual story, though, instead of talking about, like, the merits of whatever. So, I am kind of wondering if the game as a whole, or the story, I'm trying to figure out how to word it. The whole stuff with Zero. Xenos just so happened to make a pact with someone, a Voidsent, the Voidsent they needed to make a pact with, the half Voidsent, that would ultimately be responsible for potentially saving and recovering the 13th. And the only way that we were able to establish that relationship with Zero is because Zero knew of us from Xenos and their thing. And it's like, is that just like, you know, that's what the story, they just wrote that because like, oh, look at these connections. Or is there like something else happening in the plot of the game? Or is it just like, no, Square just wrote it that way? You know what I mean? Real world logic to a world that would have different rules. Right. Can't throw real world logic out the window when so much of the story mirrors our experiences. Like losing all of reality to darkness, and because you defeated a thing that you were told was ruining your worlds after turning people into crystal, and then you found out that there's another world next door that... Yeah. Yeah. Is that all these stories are to you? No, and that's my point. Is like the fact that that's what's cool is that you see it. That's what's cool about the story. You see it as don't be a bit. You're actually being a bitch ass. So shut up. You're saying, oh, I would rather just butcher them Whereas I think it's cool that from my perspective in this story, I think this is a cooler, like, I like that that's a difference in the, you know what I mean? Like, I think that means it's a cool story if you're saying one thing and I'm saying something else about it. Bitch ass. Applying logic to a world that has logic. Yeah, well, weird logic, though. So, yeah. They view murder as a bad thing. It's not... Anyways, I'd rather talk about the... like, I don't, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if they're, like... Are they doing something bigger? Like, trying to connect dots? Like, saying... It's like, I was almost wondering if, what if there's, like, a weird story beat of, like... I don't think they would ever do this, but, like, a simulation type of thing. I think that would be terrible, but, like, who knows? Is that all these stories are to you? What a goofball. You came to the 13th to rescue Azjaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yeah, that's what I mean. Was that? Was the meeting actually happenstance? Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Yeah, I feel like her story and Golbez's story, like, you almost can't have her story go the way it does if she, without her, like, offering a hand, you know? Oh, I forgot the dungeon led right into that. I was like, wait, what? Should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Yeah, how does he actually do that? I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Oh, we already saw that one. That Azjaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Okay, we saw that. Reunited at last. Vitra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. I love her little new dragon form.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azjaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
See, Vitra gets it.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Let's put it this way. I think that the politicians that are still in charge of the Senatus and whatnot with Garlemald are more guilty of everything and should be held accountable and everything else way more than Golbez. Just saying. And no one's doing that. I think I need to get Tomas a bug or spider to squash. A Golbez to squash. I also like spiders. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th. And also, he's... I mean, if you want to apply logic, logically, he's your best chance of doing any of this. Like, you can say you can do it alone, maybe she can, but he obviously knows way more about the nature of their world, has been living in it for thousands of years, has sway over a lot of the Void Scent, and should be able to, hopefully, like, that's your best chance of, that's your best ally, you know? If you want to look at it like that. And if you kill him, well, good luck. Instead of just, oh, you're sorry? Okay, all's good now. Just help us rebuild. Well, I mean, I don't think that's what we see happen, but... The genocidal playing victims when you were doing the last... No, that happened now. With the Sonatus and that. I'm not saying you specifically, Tomas. I'm saying, from my point of view, it makes more sense for Golbez to like do whatever's going on than it does for people that are literally in the source, could be tried, like, you know, all this stuff.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
But also, why is the moon red?
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Agreed?
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Oh, I would say that's definitely being implied, Maybot.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
You changed it?
Come forth, my servant.
That's actually really funny. She didn't want to have the... What a goofball. Wait, Trudy, it's not peace. It's peace. P-I-E-C-E. It's not P-E-A-C-E.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Those bits are fantastic.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
I did.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Did like her design.
Those in Razatan,
in the Reaper.
Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I mean, they can't get out of the crystal, right? I feel like bringing Zeromus to the first would be not a good idea. So what about? Oh, you should know about Ukulele and Silva. Have we literally not told her about them? I guess not. Just a dark. Yeah, that makes sense.
There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Brain, climb upon my back.
Yeah, what about the moon in the first? I want to know. What happened with that?
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I love that this is very reminiscent of the trailer, but just not who we thought. Like, I think that's cool. The trailer for Endwalker, I mean. Well, at least we can agree. Going to lurk and have been. Yeah, cool. Cool. She's like, how do I get down from this planet? Well, Golbez has a way down. So if they killed him, then it went on. I think we can all agree, regardless of how we feel about Golbez. Zero's dope. Like, I feel like she's like the best new character that's been introduced in a while. She's way cooler than Reen. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe and that's all that matters. Mega Man is better than Zero? Oh, well, I don't know about that. Mailman, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Best characters are the Senators. Orion J and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. Yeah, Stenian, this is all your fault. Oh, I was like, what? Oh, oh. We have awaited your return with bated breath, as should be apparent, not of note occurred in your absence. I was like, whoa, there's just a big dragon behind me. Look at this guy. Streaming overtime. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I am. It's 9 already? Holy shiitakes. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. That happens. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ejdaya is safe too, and Zero? You're right back there. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ejdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there might be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and will do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Let us descend to the Tower of Babuk. Upon arriving in Garlemald's would be meet to inform Hulis of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him at the Tertium. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? Talismans? What did I just say? I suppose we'll have to rename our Voidsent slaughter bots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Atheris again. See, that's like the takeaway that I'm like, whoa. So the Voidsent, which have been feeling like just mindless things that you're supposed to destroy, now they're like, well, wait a minute. Curious to see where some of that stuff goes. The fact you've come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears. Not as you. What news of your mission in the void?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Oh, his girlfriend, though. He's gonna be upset about it, maybe.
So you were able to rescue Ajdaya. Thank the 12.
He doesn't know.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
See, he said about it. It's his girlfriend. Zero took your words to heart. Like, big time.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
I really do feel like they're gonna reveal that, like, there's, I don't know, there's
Still,
something
I'm
else
glad
at
that
work.
she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
That's how they get them to leave Garlemald?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, alright.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Dawntrail.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
I like these little breadcrumbs that they have.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Goodbye, would-be conquerors. Would-be conquerors and colonizers. But it's okay, Garlemald. Like, having somebody like Euless lead them, it's like, okay, cool. Having the Sonatas still, nah, and like the, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maxima, okay. Love when that music kicks on. You just know. You just know. Level 90. Reunited at last is the quest. Is that the last one as 6.5? Hien orders a nuke to be dropped in Garlemald. And, what's her name? Rides in on it. Blanking on her name. What's her name? The aura there. I don't remember. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set father and mother's minds at ease. Sadu, yeah. That one. I could see her riding in on it, being like, woo! Lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Without further ado, let us tend to business. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuno's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Wait, aren't you the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded? Yep. Just pretend we're not all here together. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with a Skalak. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Well, Urion J already said that to Thancred that somebody wants Archons. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Skalak Martirlama also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Missile has news that he would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. That's true. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travel, both? Cross-Rift travel. It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. I had a thought about something, and it went away. But yeah, the growing light seems... Oh, that's funny. Seems you've saved the world yet again. Probably for the best. There's something about... I don't remember now. It was an over... I think it was like... Yeah, I like that the story... Like, I like that you can have a debate about it. About how... You know what I mean? I think that's a good thing. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Yo, getting drinks with Fortuno? Although Master Louis Sois hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Fortuno, too, hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Well, yeah, not those things. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. I like this, That's cool. With that, our obligations here are concluded. What's up? Oh, Nadana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radz-at-Han to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I do feel like the reason why this all started was for Ajdaya, and I feel like that became kind of like a, oh yeah, that cool, yeah, she's back. That's like a consolation prize feeling thing now, which is weird. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. Holy balls, I am. Started with a secret vault full of gold. Yeah, but then we learned about Ajdaya, and then everything else became, we gotta figure out, you know? How about you? I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the memorial crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round everyone up for you. Thank you. Just powered through the yeah, we did the rest of 6.5. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Magaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Even took a little nap. Thought I had at least another stream. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow for Mother's Day stuff. Missed all the cool shit. You did. It was dope. Some cool dungeons, cool trials. It was awesome. Golbez being crowned the hero. Tomas, put down the gun. How did I feel about what happened to Zero? What happened to Zero? Oh, about her turning into the job change? It was dope. It was great. I like that you actually get to see that in her domain. Basically just Cecil, yeah. Yeah, I think that's dope. Except instead of Dark Knight to Paladin, it's Reaper to Paladin, which makes sense. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Tomas, you look so good. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Lekabuk. Yeah, I was worried that Zero was going to be Zeramis.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
The king? Oh, yeah. I was like, wait. Yeah.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role
Titania,
in
yeah.
saving the Exarch's home.
It just took me, I was like, wait, king? Then I remembered that they don't have a gender.
The endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Nordfront. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
I love what this means for like future story stuff for the 1st and the 13th and all the other stuff.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I think it's pronounced ukulele.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
What's up, Nick?
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Oh my god, I know. Why was Golbez so big?
There you are.
Finally! Yes!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hey, again.
Do I know you?
Oh. Thought she remembered us. I promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Fucking Zoomers, man.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Oh, this is... So she's here for everybody, no matter what, right?
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it.
No?
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Wait. So she doesn't show up if you haven't done Eden? Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. Oh, that's cool. She wasn't there. That's wild. And then Tomas earlier was like, why would she be in the MSQ, you dumbass? She doesn't show if you didn't do Eden. That's awesome. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Now that's fun. Have to throw you off somehow, true. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again, that it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. Zeno said hi. Hi! It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. Zeno said in the Discord that they saw one of my shorts, I guess, or videos showed up in their algorithm for YouTube. And they were like, I threw you a follow too. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. I'm still streaming, Teals. I doubt not that the people of Norvant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I'm supposed to follow that too? Follow what? I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Oh, we just go back. Wait, what did she say? If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. 7:30 in the morning for you? Dang. That's dope. I don't know what that means. No, I've been streaming. Yeah. I had a strawberry. Deidre said she's been having some fun with food stuff, though. I'm gonna eat after this. I don't know how many times. What do you mean? Hold. What are you doing? What is? Oh my gosh. Tomas, thank you. Tomas gave me a wind-up Golbez. I'm gonna wind him up. All right, Golbez, where are you? There he is. Oh, that's awesome. Since you love him so much. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's cool. I mean, I'm definitely, you know, Zidane is... Oh, you have there's a Cognazzo one too? Cognazzo. That's cool. I'll use him for now. Thanks, Tomas. Is that from his trial? Since you love him so much. Wow. I like his, I mean, I kind of figure that, maybe that's also what influences it, is like, Golbez in 4 has a similar thing. So, like, maybe I just was expecting them to do that. You honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mered's Mehan, and you are a guest of honor. All right, if we don't get that spicy curry again, I'm gonna be mad. Favorite YouTuber? MissildineOnline, I think. Yeah. It's actually this guy, Wheezy Waiter. It's my favorite. Look at everyone. Aw, the kids.
It cannot be.
That Biscuit guy? Talking about Total Biscuit? He died years ago.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Oh.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Is that the one you want?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
She's like, the older one's hot, okay?
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
I just love how just drunk off his ass he is, being like, oh, it's great. Everyone is. Good for you.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Was that Ajdaya in a vessel?
What's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers.
Yeah, she just ripped my
compiling
groin.
my theories on cross-rift travel.
Ow.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be.
Justinian spending too much guilt, yup.
But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
What's up, Pano? Hey, thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you like it.
And what of you, Justinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
That's weird. Oh, that's cool. Letting the other dragons know she's back. And they could hear it? That's dope. Oh, dang. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. How's my bios going? I've been streaming since you were here earlier, so they haven't moved at all. Letting him know I'm home. That's awesome. And they responded, so like that's cool. Before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Whoa. I mean, the quest is called Growing Light, so I feel like turning this in might be the end of 6.5. Maybe. Burning Ring of Fire? No, stop it. Vitra's friend, I thank thee. Oh, they can talk. Ashdaya regards you with keen interest. I wasn't sure if they were like... Oh. Oh, it is Little Varshan. So, does that mean the other one that we saw... Was that Ashdaya's vessel? That was Ashdaya's vessel, right? 6.55 is next. I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Everyone was wasted. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now that I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import rise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. Telling you, we're gonna find out we're in a simulation. And Tataru is the one running that simulation. Just wait.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
That's Dawntrail. That's the Trail to Dawn.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Quite old. All right, maybe not.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
The Trail to Dawn.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Huh.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Female Rothgar.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
We don't know. It took us... Oh, really? That was the teaser for it? That was like an unavoidable... I'm assuming that ends up being what they're showing. Radzet Han, home. And then when one door closes is the... That's 6.55? What a cliffhanger! Wait, what was the one I just got? Oh, okay, you don't actually... Is the title the title is Growing Light? Okay. You have like 3 quests. Yup. Sounds good to me. We'll do those next time. We'll leave it at a cliffhanger. What's gonna happen? Where are we going? What are we doing? Yeah, we've been live for almost 12 hours, so... And it is almost 10 o'clock, so we'll call it there. Yeah, 3 for next week. We'll just do those 3, and then we'll end stream. What's another 2 hours? Yeah, no, I'm already like, woof. Things are like, I feel like I'm, it's a lot of reading, man. It's like a lot of reading out loud for 12 hours. Thank you for the extra lengthy stream. I can't believe you accused me of not seeing the importance of storytelling. What a hoe. Of course, would not expect otherwise. 6-hour stream for those 3 quests, right? Well, so actually, the plan is for Final Fantasy XIV, y'all. We're gonna finish the MSQ next time. We'll do the story that we have, the last 3 quests, right? But there's still more that I want to do before Dawntrail comes out. So I still want to do all of the blues that I can for Endwalker. You got your gold bez, bury the rest. Right, I want to do all of the blues that I can. And I want to see what the island sanctuary stuff is, because I've heard about that. So there's stuff I want to do for sure. But story-wise, MSQ-wise, yeah, we just have the 3 quests. 1 extra trial and 2 dungeons to unlock. Heck yeah. I do have, there's a couple, like I have the enter Mount Rokon and enter the Missildine Subterrane. I do have those. Yeah, you need to do some extremes to get you ready for Savage content. Savage. Those are very... Yep. Tataru... Oh, Tataru's... Yeah. I haven't done any Hildebrand yet. Nope. Yeah, so I have... There's stuff to do before going into Dawntrail, for sure. So, we'll have those. No stream tomorrow. Normally, I would stream on none. So I did whatever... There was something, I didn't know what it was. I was just following a blue quest. And The thing I remember is it was like zombies, and they found the dude in the group of zombies, and he thought he was a zombie, but he wasn't, or something. That's it. That's all I did. I think that's like the very first little thing with that. Those 2 dungeons are great. I'm excited. But like, we're pretty main story-wise, we're pretty much caught up, which is pretty dope. And I really liked the patch content for Endwalker. I think Endwalker definitely takes my I think Endwalker takes it as my favorite expansion so far. If you include like the patch content in there too. Sounds like you have a few more things to unlock with that. Yeah, I don't know. We were like, oh, we'll wait and do it. Yeah, I give it to Endwalker. I wonder how I'll feel with some distance from it. But yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great. There's definitely stuff that I wish, like I do wish the Golbez was given a little more distance than just being like, well, all right. But overall, I like putting him to work instead of punishing him. Like overall, I still like that. Fairly even for you both. I mean, I also really feel like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, they feel so related, more so than anything else. There are 3 quests left that can break. True. You know what I mean? Like, Endwalker to me really feels like Shadowbringers Part 2. Feels like the second half of Shadowbringers. So, but I'm really curious to see, because it does feel right now, going into knowing Dawntrail's a new thing and blah blah blah, it does feel like what they're about to introduce has nothing to do with anything else really, outside of like a connection thing. Like, it's really cool that Kryle's grandfather was maybe over there, so like you have a little bit of something going on. Like, that's cool. Connections like that are dope. Yeah, I definitely cried significantly more in Endwalker than I did in... Yeah, a lot more. But I also think the music of Endwalker was like banger. All right, I gotta go, friends. I gotta hang out with Deidre. I miss her. I hope she misses me. I'm also hungry. I want to get some food. Besides what Maybot sent us for lunch, which was also just awesome. Besides, Deidre might want to get some Hades 2 runs in. All of them, minus the MMOs-ish. And I'll be doing like 1 or 2 3 streams, but not playthroughs. Turns out that was a lie. Well, lie detector test determined that was a lie. I said ish. And the 1 to 2 streams was about Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I never planned on playing all of 14. If you'll keep the Final Fantasy XIV schedule, I strongly recommend you unlock Blue Mage and be good for Dawntrail. Trust. There's a direct reply on 11 and 14. Yeah, back then I definitely had no plans of playing 14. I didn't have any plans of playing 14 regularly until I don't even remember what the inciting incident was. See, Thursday, maybe before then. Yeah. So next stream will be for sure Thursday, because the Mista Pandaria remix stuff comes out. So I'll just be starting stream when it sounds like the servers are going to go up, or I think there's an official time for it. So maybe a little bit before that, and then we'll get started. How much of a fun, right? Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad I played now. And I want to keep playing. Like, I want to keep doing stuff in Final Fantasy, regardless of MSQ stuff. I still want to keep playing. I like Final Fantasy XIV a lot. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So next stream for sure is Thursday, but I might do an extra stream for Persona stuff because I want to finish Persona soon, so that we can do some other stuff. But It's gonna be a lot of WoW for the remix stuff coming up. Because that's gonna be, I'm really excited for that. Oh, Persona! We're getting near the end too, so just don't go as hard as some of the major streamers have. They crashed hard during Endwalker, and it showed how bitter they were about going through it so fast. Just don't go as hard as some of the major streamers have. They crashed hard during Endwalker, and it showed how bitter they were about going the story. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm sticking to my stream schedule really of Saturday and Sundays. I'm gonna I'm not doing that. I know better. I like too many video games. I don't only like Final Fantasy XIV. I don't only like World of Warcraft. I like games. I like playing games. All right, friends. I need to get off of here. I need to go. I need to get out. This was dope though. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help in the PvE content. And thank you for the discussions. At some point I'd like to have like some deep dive chats about story stuff on stream. Maybe plan some lore stuff and just like go through, and might be fun. Another commitment that was a lie that I forgot about. Which one was that? Now time for some BG3. No. Patreon vote for next RPG, that Forspoken one, by a lot. By a lot. What do we got? 5 patrons? But yeah. Forspoken actually was supposed to be a sponsored stream. And I got something. There was something came out. Said you went with Persona. No. No. That's not true. No, there was something else that came out around the same time as Forspoken. It is Forspoken. Check the date. Persona 3 Reload did not come out the same year that Forspoken did. You're talking about Persona, the Persona 3 Portable, and Persona 4 came out, and I didn't do that. So check those receipts. Ha! Darcy, I won. I won those. Eat those receipts. All right, I gotta go. I gotta get got. I'll see y'all soon. Like I said, next scheduled stream is Thursday for sure. I'll let people know though on the Discord or Roonies if we're gonna add any extra streams for Persona stuff. But yeah, that's the next one. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. So bye. Your statement stands. Forspoken won next RPG, and it wasn't. Persona was. So you're telling me I didn't play any RPGs. Hang on. I didn't play any RPGs between Forspoken's release date and February of this year. I didn't play any RPGs in that time period. Your statement stands that Forspoken wasn't the next RPG, but I absolutely played RPGs in between that. Turn off the stream. Listen, I have a chance of being not right, but at least not wrong. All right, bye. I'm so tired.